You're out of storage. What does that mean? What does it mean when I'm out of storage, guys? Okay, let me share this out. Um, let me see. Oh, get this link, that link. Okay, post comments. Do 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 do. I got that copy. It's a copy. It's a copy. What up, guys? Who's here? Who is here? Who's here, y'all? Um, okay, I guess. What's up, Michael? What up, buddy? What up, buddy boy? I look awful right now. I look awful. Let's see if I turn this on. What's up, Bergs? Let's take a shot, Bergs. Take a shot, boo boo. What do you mean, what's up with the speakers? What up, Bergie Bergs? Bergs in the house, y'all. Okay, let me show the link. Post it here. Hold up, paste, bitch. Paste the bitch. Paste the bitch. You know? Oh shit. Did it post? I don't think it posted. Hold up. Okay, let's see if that works. The pro speakers, they're inside. What's up, Honey Bunch? My love. Berg's in the house. Honey Bunch, Michael. What up, fam? Family, fam. Bootsy, look at the cat. Say hi, Boots. Say hi. Oh, my baby. What up, Kiki? My pretty cat. Look at my pretty cat. Oh, yes. Let me play some music. Hold up. Antonio, Texas. Right, Michael? Oh, two people in the back. Let's see. What the heck? Hold up. How come Ladybug can't add to stream? I don't know why
Hello.
Ladybug can't add her.
Hola, amiga.
What's up, Bergs?
Oh, hola, ¿cómo estás?
Nada, chillin'.
What's up?
You gonna take a shot with me, Bergs?
Do I want to take a shower with you?
A shot.
Oh, I'm in the shower. I don't have any. I just got a couple beers. I don't have any liquor.
Well, slam a beer.
Well, I don't. I don't want to slam it. Okay. I'll take a sip. Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Uno, dos, tres, go. Ah. Are you still friends with Michelle K?
No,
Why?
I don't know. Her
I'm
and
Michelle.
Panka, her and Panka used to come on my channel complaining about you.
Wait, Pocket would complain about me?
Yeah.
Well, what did I do? What did I do? I never done anything to you.
No, about what you would do to him, and you would call him or swat him,
I never
all
swat
kinds of
him.
stuff.
Never did
Yeah,
anything.
that's what they would say. Panka and Michelle were always fighting, and I was like, like I told Panka, he was always crying about Michelle fighting with him or whatever, and I said, then don't be her friend, bro. It's
No,
that simple.
Pocket's a troublemaker.
I figured that out real quick.
Yeah, he's totally 100% obsessed with Michelle. So
Yeah,
when
it seems like that.
so when Michelle doesn't answer the phone, Pocket goes nuts and he starts calling me. He goes on here. He goes to Tanya Z. He's just like all over the place, you know?
Yeah, I noticed that shit. Because he'd be over here. That's why I said, either you're going to be friends with Michelle or you're not. You're not going to come crying to me every fucking day about Michelle this, Michelle that. And then he goes right back running to her. And
But
then
no,
Michelle would come on my channel and be like, well, Panka's blowing my phone up. He blows it up all day and night. And I'm like, oh my God.
Pocket blows her phone up, blows his phone up.
Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't do that.
Yeah. Pocket's sick, huh?
Yeah. He told me, I'm not going to be your friend no more. You were
Yeah,
in Noodle's
yeah, that's how
chat
he
or
feels.
something. I'm not your friend. And then now he's been messaging me, I'm sorry for being mean to you.
That's how he talks. I'm not gonna be your friend no more. I'm not
Yeah, like a
gonna
little
be your friend
baby.
no more.
So I'm
Yeah.
like, I can't deal with that. I can't. I'm like,
He's
we're
like
not babies.
he's like 45 years old with the brain of like a 10-year-old, you know?
Yeah, that's what it's like. And it's crazy. And
Yeah.
or he would start crying on my panel.
Oh no, he cries on the phone too.
I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, like you already have kids, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the fuck?
You don't need another kid, do you?
No, no.
No.
That's why I was like, I can't deal with this. That's why I was like, you know what? That's it. They were on my panels every day for like a week or so. And then I was like, I can't do this. I cannot do this.
You're
Orange
like
Sponge, be nice
no.
to Bergs. Bergs is not trash.
Wait. Who's on the side chat telling me I'm trash?
Orange Sponge said Bergs is trash. Bergs is a
I'm
kid still living at
trash.
home.
I'm trash. I'm trash. Trash.
Mark's
Hey,
famous word.
is that honey bunch?
No, it's orange sponge.
No, but honey bunch is on there. Is that the real honey
Honey
bunch?
Bunch, yeah. Honey Bunch says
Hey,
Bergs
honey bunch,
is drinking
grab a
Bud
link.
Light.
No, I'm actually friends with honey bunch. Tell her to grab a link.
Come up, Honey Bunch. Hey, Cindy.
Don't be bringing up Cindy Lopez. She's nothing but a troublemaker. Okay.
Tell Cassandra what you said about my deceased husband,
I didn't say
Bergs.
anything. Okay, so just she lives in the past. She can't come up to present time. Okay. Move on with your
Oh
life.
my
Move on
God.
with your life. Move on with your life, Cindy Lopez. Your husband's been dead for like 10 years. Okay. My freaking wife just died, Jill.
I love Jill so much.
We were married over the phone. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I know you guys loved each other.
Yeah, I was with her for 4 years. We married each other over the phone. So my wife just died too.
Yeah, it's just a fucking paper. You ain't need a paper to be married.
Well, I've been married. I was married before, like the normal way, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says, Orange Sponge says, Bergs never loved Jill. He
Yeah,
never took
right.
a flight to see her. That's a joke.
Bullshit. Nothing but trash. Trash, trash, trash.
Honey Famous Bunch. Honey Bunch, did you change your name?
I think Honey Bunch changed her name.
Honey Famous Bunch?
Yeah.
Yeah, you love Jill, e-begging in her name. Then
Oh
the
yeah.
next stream,
I don't eat
you
bacon
was
anybody's
trying to get
name.
with females. Wow.
I'm not trying to get with anybody.
Who was he trying to get with,
I mean,
Orange?
what do you? Jill's been gone for over 2 months now. I mean, what do you? Cassandra, or is it Cassandra or Cassandra?
Either way,
Okay, or what do most people call you? Cassie,
Cassandra.
Cass,
Cassie. Yeah, Cass.
Cass. I mean, what do you want me to do, Cass? Do you want me to just like? Do you want me to just keep myself in bed all day and just cry for Jill for the next 5 years? You
No,
know?
that wouldn't be good.
No, but that's what all these trolls want me to do. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they want no. Literally, you know what they want me to do? They want me to go kill myself. That's what they really want me to do. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's what they really want me to do.
No, nobody needs to
Yeah.
kill themselves or
That's what they want.
no.
That's what they want. Yeah. That's what they want.
That's sad.
Well, no, that's they're sad.
Yeah, I agree. Nobody should want anyone to kill themselves. That's just not cool.
I've cried enough tears to fill up a freaking swimming pool for Jill, okay? Have you ever
I couldn't
lost
imagine
somebody?
losing a loved one like that.
Have you ever lost somebody and you cry so much that you literally can't cry anymore?
Yes, I
Yeah,
have.
that's what it's almost like with Jill. I can still cry a little bit more, but
It's fucked up.
I mean that's why I don't go back. I don't go on YouTube and watch like all the tribute videos to her. If I start doing that, I'll start crying again. And I'm trying to move forward. I think Jill would try to. I'm not like moving. I'm not like trying to date somebody. I'm just trying to get mentally better.
Yeah, trying to talk to people.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like hook up or whatever. No.
I couldn't imagine that.
Yeah,
And I
but
get everybody has their fights and their fucking problems in relationships. And if you try to say you don't have problems, you're full of shit. Because every relationship has their fucking problems.
yeah, and even though Jill and I never met, okay, because we didn't meet primarily because the majority of time during our relationship was during the whole pandemic. so nobody was really meeting during like COVID, you know.
Oh no, that was too hard.
And also, Jill didn't want to get. She never got vaccinated. I got all my shots. She didn't want to get them, so I was like, I can't because I have pre-existing conditions, asthma, type 2 diabetes, and I live with my
Oh, that'll
elderly.
fuck you up right there.
Yeah, and I live with my elderly parents, and I can't. I mean, that's what I mean. I mean, that's how Jill died. I mean, she got COVID real bad, and she didn't want to go to the hospital.
I wish she would have listened to you.
She was sick for 5 weeks. I told her every day. Yeah, but
That's
yeah,
sad.
yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. But we all know what happened. I'm sure you probably watched the video when I said she died, right?
Yeah, I did.
So
That was sad.
that's that was raw emotion. I didn't even sleep at all that night, so I was really crying hard. I hadn't cried that hard in years.
I could
I, I,
imagine that.
I thought no, actually, I never cried that hard in my life. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I can imagine that you were just
Yeah.
distraught, you know?
And it's gone on. It's gone on. It went on. That went on for over a month. Just the last like few weeks, I've gotten a little better. You know, but people, the trolls here, they don't want me to get better. They don't want me to get better. They want me to be miserable.
Yep, that's what trolls like. They like to try and make you miserable like they
Yeah.
are.
Yep. They say, "Oh, I go live every night. I beg off Jill." I I did one stream for Jill. She died on February 12th. Okay. I did a stream on February 14th, Valentine's Day, and I played songs dedicated to her. And they're saying I'm an e-beggar. I did a stream for her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You
Oh,
people are
there's
crazy.
Poon. Poon says you didn't meet her, Bergs, because you
It
spent all
doesn't
the
matter.
money
It doesn't matter. He doesn't
donated
know
to see
anything.
her on
He doesn't
boobs.
know
At
anything.
least
He doesn't know
be
anything.
honest.
And do not bring him up here. You bring him up here, I'll just leave. Okay?
Nobody's
Because
trying to come up. They're
what?
just in chat. Nobody's trying to come up. They're
No,
just in
because
chat.
all they're gonna do is just yell, and I don't feel like yelling because that's what Poon does. He's gonna yell,
Yeah.
and I gotta yell back. I gotta yell, 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 yell. That's all it is. Yeah. Same thing with Cindy
And what
Lopez.
happened with Cindy's husband and all that?
I didn't do anything to Cindy's husband. I don't even know Cindy's husband.
Well, I heard the thing, you
What?
saying something about her sucking her husband's ashes or something like that. That was
I
not
don't.
cool
I don't.
at
I
all.
don't. No, I don't. I don't even remember that.
But you heard it, right?
She needs to. She needs to come up to present time. I mean, her husband died
That
like
was present time though. You gotta
no
understand.
present.
What
No,
if Jill
present
told you
time is
something
right
like
now.
that, Berg?
Present time is right now. No, but Cindy Lopez. Let me tell you something about Cindy Lopez. Cindy Lopez has been a cunt to me for 6 years. 6 years I've been dealing with this bitch. Do you understand that, Cassandra? 6 years she's been a bitch. When Jill was alive for the whole time, she's been a bitch the whole fucking time to me. Okay, so she's always been a fucking cunt to me. Do you understand that? You don't
See,
get it.
I don't know. I
You
don't know
don't
what's
get it,
going on
yeah,
with you and
yeah.
her.
See, you don't get it. You don't
I
get it.
don't because I don't know what's gone on
Yeah,
with you guys in the
then
past, but what I
I don't
heard
get
was
it
not
either. I
cool.
don't get it either. She's crazy. She's crazy. She's a loco.
She's
She's
not though. She's a
well,
sweetheart.
she is to me. She might be a sweetheart to you, but she's not to me. I go by how people are to me. You understand that? So if somebody is nice to you, then you're going to have a different viewpoint, right? A different opinion about that person. But if
Of
that
course.
same but if that same person is a fucking bitch or a cunt or an asshole or a bastard to me, then I'm going to have a different viewpoint, right? Right?
Of course, I can
Of
see
course.
that.
Well, that's how it is. That's how it is. That's how it is, Cass. That's how it
Cindy,
is.
what are you saying? Wow, Cassandra really
Yeah,
laid her
yeah,
friend.
21, and then she'll keep on saying 21, 12. It takes her 21 hours and 12 minutes to drive to my house. Well, then drive to the house. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. She follows me around everywhere. She's a stalker. She wouldn't even have been in here right now on your side chat if I wasn't on here. Because I watch your stuff, Cassandra. I never
Oh,
see Cindy Lopez on your fucking side chat. Do you?
once in a great while,
Yeah,
not
exactly.
all the time.
Exactly. Exactly. Never. Never. They all come out of the bushes when the Bergs is around. Have you noticed that?
Well, look at I got 15 people in here right now. I never have that many people in here.
Yeah, you normally have about three. Okay.
Yeah, a few people, that's
Exactly.
it.
Exactly. And they're all haters of me. Okay. So they can go ahead and hate. They can go ahead and hate. So what are you doing tonight? So what kind of food are you eating tonight?
I ate pork chops and mashed potatoes.
Okay.
What did you have?
I haven't even eaten yet. I thought you were gonna say pork chops and applesauce.
No applesauce. Pork chops and mashed potatoes.
No, that was like a thing when I was growing up. It was like a that was like a cartoon or something.
Bergs never do nothing wrong. Bergs is like rich life.
I'm not like Rich Life, okay? He's a fucking retard, okay? I'm not like Rich Life at all. Okay?
Don't drive to Berg's house. You're gonna get him grounded, and his stepmom will
Yeah,
disconnect the
okay, yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Stepmom, what do you mean? I don't have a stepmom. I have a mom and dad. They're all weirdos. Like you know. Where's Michelle? Do you ever blocked on her?
No, he could come in. I don't have nobody blocked.
Oh. What about Ponka?
Nope, he's not blocked either. I just unmodded him. That was it.
Yeah, he gets so butthurt if you take his wrench.
Oh yeah, I saw
Same with
that.
same with Michelle. They get so angry if you take the wrench. You know,
Gout God, do you know Gout God?
I give I give I give certain people wrenches, but I mean, I don't really care if I have a wrench anywhere. But see, because I don't normally type on the side chat. I normally just go right for the link.
Oh really?
Yeah, because I don't need to waste time on a side chat. You know, I'm not here to waste time. Typing. You know,
Right.
no.
Come up, Callie.
So, are you friends with Hazel? Because you guys live in the same
Yeah,
city, right?
yeah. Me and Hazel live like 5 minutes from each other.
Have you guys ever met?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
she's a sweetheart.
Is she your homegirl?
Yep, she's my home girl.
Are you a Latina?
Yep,
Do you speak fluent Spanish?
I
No.
can't speak Spanish. I understand it, but I don't speak it.
Yeah, that's the
See,
same thing.
my grandma was nothing but Spanish talking, and she didn't teach my mom because she got teased in school for talking nothing but Spanish, and that
Oh, that's
fucked it up
fucked
for
up.
me because then I
Yeah,
didn't learn. You know?
because that's the same thing with Hazel. Hazel was telling me that she understands it more than she can speak it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If your parents don't teach you, you don't know. You know?
yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah. I wish they would have taught us.
Well, maybe if you were like 20 or 30 years older, then you probably know it. Or
Right?
yeah,
Here, LD, hold up.
what's up with all these cars in Albuquerque? You have all these car shows or something, or
Yeah, we have lowrider car shows. We're involved with the like car clubs.
You and Hazel?
No, Hazel don't ever come. I don't know why.
So what you guys do like all this the like the street racing, the illegal street
No,
racing?
no. She's more involved with that. Like when she was younger, she was involved with like the street racing and the rice burner cars and all that. But me, I'm involved in like the oldies and the lowriders with the hydraulics and all that stuff, you know?
What's a rice burner car? You mean like a Honda?
Yeah, the ones that sound all loud and go fast and race people.
Yeah, like a Honda or like a Toyota
Yeah,
Supra or something.
yep. Little rice burners. They
Rice
sound
r-
like
rice burner. You mean because in those Asian countries there's a lot of rice.
right,
Is
right.
that what you mean? Is that what you mean?
Yep,
Yeah. A rice burner. Wow.
a rice burner. What's up,
Yeah, no,
Aldi?
I've got an American rice
How are
burner.
you?
Who's this? Who's this? Poon handler?
I just ordered
What?
some pizza. I'm waiting for some pizza to get here.
I cannot hear in here. I need to go to the garage. Let me take a shot, and then I'll go to the garage again.
What's up? What's up, Poon handler?
You see Aldi? This is Aldi Berg.
What's up, man? This is the Bergs.
What's up, bro?
What's up, man? I'm just chilling.
But no, you said you like rice burners. I got a four banger with a big ass turbo and intercooler. Straight.
Yeah. I had
I
a
told you I got an SRT4. I got an SRT4.
I had a 1991 Honda Civic hatchback, but it was a 4-speed manual, not a 5-speed. But I don't know if you consider that a rice burner. Is that a rice burner?
I got a 6-speed manual. I've had 5 speeds. I've never had a 4-speed. That's
Yeah, yeah, it was a 4-speed. Yeah, I bought it. I bought it brand new in 1991 when I was 18 years old.
I was 2 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, I bought it brand new when I was 18 years old in 1991 when I graduated high school. It was 1991 Honda Civic hatchback 4-speed manual. It was $8,400 right off the lot.
The only thing I've ever bought new was a motorcycle. I bought motorcycles brand new, but I never bought a car brand new.
You can't get a car for You can't get a brand new car for $8,400 anymore.
No, you can't.
Have you noticed how expensive vehicles are nowadays, man?
Dude, my car is like considered a collector's car, and it's gone up in value since I bought it like 5 years ago. I bought it like 5 years ago for like $8,000, and I can sell it for like 10 grand, 12 grand, like right now.
What was that one that was like really kick ass? It was like a Toyota. Was that a Toyota Supra?
There's the Toyota Supra, but I like the MR2 more.
Okay. Oh yeah, the MR2. Okay, yeah, I remember the MR2.
Yeah, the MR2 I think is way better than the Supra.
Is that the one?
It was like a Toyota. They turned into a Ferrari. It was like mid-rear engine, twin turbo, all-wheel drive. It was a monster.
Yeah, didn't the MR2 have the engine like in the back or something?
Yeah, it was a mid-rear engine. That's what I mean. It was literally a Toyota fucking Ferrari.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm like almost 50 years old. I was in high school.
Do you remember? I fucking hate Mitsubishi, but they had the 3000 GT VR4. That thing was a fucking rocket, bro. That thing is a fucking rocket.
Yeah, back when I was in high school, all the guys wanted to get like a Suzuki, like a Suzuki Samurai. It was a. Do you remember that?
No, not the Samurai. Suzuki really didn't make cars when I was growing up. We had a
It was a Jeep.
I remember a
It was a Jeep.
to make cars.
It was a Jeep. It was a Jeep. It was called a Suzuki Samurai Jeep.
Yeah,
Jeep,
most of I knew had fucking Isuzu.
Zuzu. And all the girls wanted to get like a Volkswagen Cabriolet or something. Cabriolet.
GTI. I used to have a GTI. I fucking loved my fucking little Golf Turbo.
Like a Volkswagen or like a Volkswagen
A Golf
Jetta.
Turbo.
Like maybe a
I remember that.
GTI
Cabriolet.
was turbo. Yeah, my GTI was definitely turbo. It didn't have as big of a turbo as my SRT4. My SRT4 pushes like 20 pounds of boost. That thing's a fucking monster.
And like all the guys would get the Ford Mustang 5.0s, remember?
Yeah, my brother had a fucking
5.0?
what's it called? A fucking what's that?
5.0. Ford Mustang.
Yeah, but it wasn't a GT. He had a fucking Ford Mustang. It was not a Saline, but a I forget what they called it.
I'm talking like 1989, 1990, 91.
Yeah, no, he had a Fox body, but it was called a 5.0 fucking
yeah.
They made the F-150 Thunders or whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah. I forget what they called it for the fucking Mustangs, but I'm not a big Ford guy. I like Dodge.
Mustangs.
You guys remember a car called a Pontiac Fiero?
Oh yeah.
They would blow up. They would blow up.
No, but those were pimp. Those were pimp.
They had the gas tanks in like their rear, like the Yugos, and they would fucking blow up.
Well, the Pontiac Fiero was kind of like the Toyota MR2. It had the engine in the back, right?
Yeah, and the gas tank, which is a problem.
Well, that's not going to just blow up just to blow up. It's not just going to blow up just to blow up.
If you got into like a fender bender, like where someone crashed into your back end, your gas tank was right there, and it would fucking
Yep.
Well, no, from what I remember, the Pontiac Fiero, because I had a friend who had one. It was a 5-speed, and one time he let me drive it. And that thing, let me tell you, that thing had some power, man.
Bro, it was me pushing 20 pounds of boost in my car.
Pontiac Fiero.
Here's like the above, like a drone shot of it.
That's dope.
Do you guys remember the Honda CRXs?
Yeah.
That was like 90s though. You guys were
it sure was.
You guys were just little kids.
I always liked motorcycles more. That's why my dog's name is Ducati. Like a fucking.
No, I'm not a motorcycle guy.
Dude, I used to love fucking bikes. Like,
I've known like three people who've died on motorcycles.
I had like 3 bikes at the same time. Like I had a Ducati, a Yamaha, and a Kawasaki.
Yeah, but I've known too many people who've died or gotten in wrecks, bad wrecks.
Oh, bro, yeah, no, yep. I should be dead. Let me show you a picture.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
I broke my neck. I broke my neck on a motorcycle, and I was like, I promised my mom I wouldn't get back on a bike until she's dead. So look here, there's me in a halo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I broke my neck and a bunch of shit in a motorcycle accident. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get back on a bike until you die. You want to see?
I had a moped. I had a moped when I was a kid.
There's them.
Ah, shit. All right. I had a.
You're lucky to be alive.
I had a fucking. I had a fucking moped that went 30 miles per hour.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I had a moped called a Pook. A Pook.
They had to cut my pants. Oh, whoops.
Oh, really?
They had to cut my pants off me. Like,
what kind of motorcycle did you have? Like one of those crotch rockets?
So I had a Ducati 999.
Oh yeah.
Is that a crotch
dope.
rocket? Or
Yep.
Yeah, I had three bikes at the same time. I had
uh,
the crotch rocket's my Ducati, and then the chopper was my Yamaha, and then I also had a
yeah.
Kawasaki 600 ZX6R 636.
If I had a motorcycle, like I would just want like a Harley. Like if I had a motorcycle, I would just want like a Harley, you know, like a mellow kind of bike.
Yeah,
Like,
but I like speed, bro. I like speed.
no, I'm not into that. I'm not into the speed. Yeah, I mean, you're either into speed or you're not. You know, I don't need it. I don't need it.
Right.
Huh? Who's like that
Oh,
boy?
there's your doggy. You still have your doggy.
I don't need that speed.
Yeah,
I
he's a
remember
retired
seeing you,
racer now.
Aldi, with Vegan with her little doggies.
I mean, look what
I would
happened.
never give him up, bro.
Look what happened to that actor, Paul Walker from those
Yeah.
movies.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
he
bad.
died in a car accident, I think.
Yeah,
Yep,
he
he
died
did.
because of speed, right?
Hauling ass. Yep.
Hey,
They were going like,
what's that guy from Jackass that died? Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn died.
oh yeah, Ryan Dunn. Yeah, he was driving a fucking Porsche.
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, and he was wasted. He was like 5 times over the legal limit, and like he was on a 55-mile-an-hour road, and like he was going like 140,
110. Yeah,
or
like
like 120
shit.
around a curve or something. And
Yeah, don't
he
drink
went,
and drive. Don't drink and drive.
no, but they were going so fast that he went through some kind of guardrail, and the car. I mean, there was like no car left. He was going so fast, the whole car just like, you know what I mean, evaporated.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was going like 100.
I'm waiting for some pizza to get delivered to me. I ordered some pizzas.
I'm not into this. I mean, you know, when I was younger, you know, I used to go on the highway like late at night or something. I would take my little Honda 4-speed. I would just like see how fast I could go. Maybe get up to 100 or something. But you know, I'm not into that.
Now you're grown.
So I'm gonna go outside and wait for my pizza. I don't think I'm gonna be fucking.
What are you getting? The Domino's? What are you getting? The Domino's?
Yeah, Domino's.
Domino's.
What'd you get? Would you get some wings too?
I got 2 pizzas. I got garlic parmesan chicken and honey barbecue chicken.
Okay. Yeah, but they throw all sorts of fees and shit on there, right?
Whatever, bro. I'm gonna go sit in my car and drink some beers until they get here.
Whatever. He's like, I don't care.
He's like, I'm gonna get fucked up while I wait for them.
He's like, I don't care about fees.
Outside.
Now when I get pizzas, I plan ahead. And I fucking just get the pizzas, so I don't have to drive drunk, you know?
Yep.
I'm just gonna sit outside and talk to you guys while I fucking wait for this pizza to get here.
Yeah, because nowadays, man, they fucking charge like a $6 fucking delivery fee out here, and then you got to give the fucking kid a tip on top of that. So you're looking at like $10 in tips and fees. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Fuck that noise.
Fuck that noise.
Fuck that noise. Mama said knock you out.
Right?
I'm gonna knock you out.
We'll knock them the fuck out.
Hey, Ponka, I'm gonna knock you out. Michelle said to knock you out, Ponka.
Ponka.
Yeah,
They
Ponka.
might be listening.
Like 6 minutes, so I'm gonna go sit outside and have a cigarette.
He's always listening. They're always listening.
Yep. They're secretly listening.
Yeah. They're lurking.
Yep.
They're lurkers. Lurkers.
Lurkers.
They're lurkers, twerkers, and jerkers.
My friend's trying to come up, but it don't give me an option to add her to stream. I don't get what the fuck.
I didn't
Let
know
me
that.
see.
I didn't know that Albuquerque had such a car culture or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's our like thing.
Yeah,
Lowriders and cruising.
lowriders. Is that like all the? Is that like all the? Is that like all the cholos and the cholas?
Yeah, there's some. Not all of them though, but there is some.
And then
We're just too scared to go outside.
when
What's
they
up,
what are you
Premium
talking about?
Hal?
I was just outside. I was just outside, fucking watering the lawn.
Cassandra, now Bergs is gonna want you to super chat him next time he goes live.
Oh yeah, right, sure. No, I don't ask you for any money. I think you actually sent me a couple super chats one time.
Yeah, I have.
See,
I think
I
maybe you
drive a
were right
stick
for
shift.
that time.
A
Oh yeah,
legitimate stick shift.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I gotta get a car with a stick shifting. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't drive anything if it ain't got a stick.
Well, they don't really make any. They don't make any new cars anymore with stick shifts. I don't think.
Hey, sweetie.
Now, bro, everything's electric.
Can you believe that?
How you doing, Cass?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Tired but good.
I'm tired too.
Who's this? What's up, baby? What's up, baby?
No, my name's Wicked or Zazzy.
What's
That's
up?
wicked.
My name is the Berg Show, baby.
I'm
Woo!
not baby. I'm Zazzy or Wicked.
Every woman is my baby. Every
No,
woman is my baby.
not a chance in hell. Thank you though.
Every woman is
Wicked,
my honey
wicked
baby
will say it
doll.
how it is.
Every
Always.
woman is my honey baby doll, baby.
Oh, you
Super.
pay my bills?
You gonna pay my bills? She said.
Oh, okay. I see where she's coming from. She's basically saying to me, Cass, if you don't fuck me, finance me, or whatever, or
Yep.
what is it? What is
Then I
it?
ain't your baby. Then I ain't
You
your baby.
don't tell
Wait,
him,
hold on.
girl.
No, wait. There's like the three F's: fuck, finance, and what's the other one?
Well, for me, it would be finance and forget you, but yeah.
No.
I love Wicked.
Oh shit! You'd fuck me, and then you'd forget me. Oh shit! God damn! Woo!
That's
Anyway,
how she rolled.
I like your style, baby doll. Woo! Woo! I like
How
your
are you, though,
style. You can bring up whoever you want. You can bring up Poon Handler. I don't care who you bring up. I'm just saying,
Nobody try to come up.
I'm just saying, all these people are just going to want to yell. They just want to yell.
Poon don't yell.
Oh, Poon, don't yell. What?
She said, Poon don't yell.
Poon has a big voice.
Poon don't yell. Poon has two levels, loud and extra loud. Okay.
He's just got a big voice.
Poon, I'm not saying.
Come
I
here,
mean,
Premier Hal. Come up.
I'm pretty loud too. But
You
Poon
are
is fucking loud.
too.
Wait. If you don't fuck me, no. I got it. If you don't fuck me, feed me, or finance me. Yeah, those are the three F's. Fuck,
Yep.
feed me.
The
Fuck
three
me,
F's.
feed me.
If
Yeah,
you don't do the three
I
F's,
don't-
then fuck off.
I don't need the feed me part because I hunt so I can get my own damn food.
Okay, so if I don't fuck you, so if I don't fuck you or finance you, then because you can feed yourself.
That's right. That's right.
Damn right. Get it, girl.
Get it, girl.
Get it, girl.
While you still no. The fucking saying should be "Get it, girl," while you still got it. Get it while you still got it. Right, Cassandra?
Right?
Get it while you still got it, girlfriend.
Get it while you still got it.
Yeah, because
Get it
eventually, you women don't got it anymore. You know what I'm saying?
good. I got it.
I don't got it anymore.
Eventually, you women
What's up, turtle?
you go
Usually,
past
Okay,
your
Algie.
expiration date. You go past your expiration date.
You got it too. Expiration date.
Woo.
If you don't fuck me, feed me, or finance me, I'm gonna kick you women to the curb. Woo!
That's what we women say.
Well, it's
You
time
don't
the
fuck me,
men.
feed me, or no, it's fuck me, feed me, finance me.
Yeah. Well, it's time that the men turn it, because all you women, you want everything to be equal, right? So we're gonna turn the tables on you. We're gonna turn the tables on you. It's time to turn the tables on women. You gotta feed me. You gotta finance me. You don't gotta fuck me, because I'll fuck you. Because I ain't into that strap-on dildo shit that you want to fucking roll. I don't roll with that. I don't roll like that.
I mean, if you're going to be fair, if you want to play it even, then you got to play it
No,
even.
I don't roll like that.
Well, then you can't play it
I don't
fair.
roll with no strap-on dildos.
Then you can't play it fair.
Cassandra, I don't roll with no strap-on.
Hey, Mr. J.
Not all of us think that way, okay? Not all of us. I'm a
I don't
tradition.
roll with no strap-ons, Cassandra. You better
No, I
put those
don't
back
either.
in the closet. You
I
better
don't
put those
either.
back in the closet, Cassie. You better save that shit for Ponka.
Shit,
He's into that. He's into that, I heard. He's into that.
Ponka needs to take that somewhere else.
shit, Cassie being taken care of. She got
Yeah, Ponka, you need to take that on the road, big
Yeah,
dog.
take it somewhere else, boo boo.
Yeah,
we
take it
don't
on the
do
road.
that
Take your hey Ponka, take your crying game on the road. You want to cry? You want to cry, Ponka? Oh, I can't talk to Michelle. I'm not going to talk to you no more, Cassandra. I'm not going to talk to
Yeah,
you
that's
no
what he
more.
said. He says, I'm not your friend no more. And now he says, I'm sorry for being mean to you.
I'm sorry for being mean to you, Cassandra. Yeah. You take it on the road, Ponka.
Ponka.
Cass.
What's
How's
up, babe?
How's the family doing?
Ponka.
Good, girl.
Good, good.
Good girl.
Yeah, I got 4 grandbabies and 1 on the way.
Oh, another one coming. Oh, another one spoiled.
A
Good.
baby girl.
You got a boy on the way or
A girl.
or
I got 3 now. I'll soon have 4 granddaughters. I only have 1 grandson. The girls are taking over.
Are you going to name your next grandson Ponka?
Hell no. Hell fucking no. No way.
Oh shit! Taking on the road, Ponka.
This dude be blaring this TV. I'm gonna come back in the fucking garage where it's quiet.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
See? You gotta go where it's quiet. You don't want to hear TVs blaring and all that bullshit.
Cassandra, tu fumar mota?
What?
Tu fumar mota?
What are you saying, bro?
I said you like to smoke weed?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Shit, I mean, you're the Latina
Gotta
in here.
blaze it out.
You're the Latina in here. I'm the gringo.
Fucking bird.
You're the Latino.
You're the Latina. I'm the gringo.
Bird.
Yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out, baby.
Bergie bird.
Bergie boy. Bergie boy.
Bergie boy. Bergie boy in the house.
That's right.
I'm
Bergie
looking for a fucking lighter.
Bergie boy and
All my lighters are gone. I lost all my lighters.
You lost all your
Premier,
lighters. Yeah,
help, come
Michelle.
up, Premier.
I think Michelle K stole your lighters.
She probably did.
Oh man, it sounds like this guy's grubbing down on some Domino's pizza.
Look at Aldi's grubbing.
He's eating some
Rub it
pizza.
down, Aldi. Rub it down.
Rub a dub dub.
Rub a dub dub.
How come Hazel doesn't come up on your channel?
You know what? That's a good question because I don't fucking know.
Yeah, we should share this out to Hazy Hayes in the house.
I don't know why she don't ever come on here.
Yeah, I'm gonna share this out to Hazy Hayes right now.
Yeah, share it.
Where you at,
Tell her,
Hazy Hayes?
tell her get over here, Hazel.
Get your ass over here right now, Hazel.
Hazel, where you at?
Hazel, my little Latina bombshell.
Hazel's great.
But
And her kids, they're amazing. You know, one time when I was sicker than fuck, I was throwing up, I was sick. And I was at Smith's and me and Hazel were messing. You know, she showed up at the grocery store to give me medicine for my nausea.
Huh?
And I thought that was so dope of her to do.
yeah, Hazel's a good person.
She is. She's amazing. What's up, Premier?
Yeah.
She is. She's a sweetheart.
She'll do anything.
Premier, you there?
Oh,
You see the cat?
It looked like I was. Yeah, I wasn't on. No, I'm not the cat. I have to turn on my computer. I'm doing stuff on my computer, so it'd be kind of difficult.
You're really low. Do you turn up your volume?
My audio? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Okay.
I did it before.
Yeah, Duke. Do you like Domino's, Duke?
Puppy.
What are you drinking, Aldi?
Hat.
Ooh, blue ribbon. Pop that thing open.
What are you popping
Tomorrow.
open? What, like a blue ribbon or something?
Yeah.
A PBR, huh? Hit that shit. Hit that shit, homie.
Shit. Okay, I'm back now.
Welcome back, babe.
Thank you, babe. Tomorrow I'm going to Stevie B concert. It's the Stevie B birthday bash.
Somebody on your channel is roboting.
What?
Somebody's roboting.
Uh-oh.
I don't
I
hear
hear
no
that.
I
Does
guess.
someone have like their YouTube playing in the background or something?
No, I think it's the last dude you brought in or something.
Premiere?
Yeah, I think it's echoing a little bit.
It is.
Okay, does that sound better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, a lot
You can
better.
hear
Yeah,
me now?
a lot better.
Okay. It was just settings. I had to mess with the settings, and it's hard to do on the freaking phone web browser. So if I wasn't on my phone,
It is.
I mean, it's
It's
gotten a lot
harder
better.
to do with the phone.
Wait, hold on a second. I'll be right back. All
All right, Berg.
Good boy, Duke.
Okay. Now everybody in chat that's been coming at me, like Cindy, I don't know why she got upset with me. Maybe because I had birds on panel. But you know, the way that I see it on my channels, everybody's welcome up here to say what they have to say, unless they're getting really out of hand on my channel. But don't get mad at me because people I have up here. I get along with everybody. I don't try to start beef with people. I don't like that fucking shit. I'm not into all that drama bullshit.
Yeah, that's kind of what drove me.
That, you know?
That's what made it really unfun for me to go live. That's why it's like I have to be intoxicated to even go live on my channel, because to deal with all that.
No,
Hey,
dude,
right.
I don't even go live on my channel anymore. I just join other people's because, like,
That's exactly
the
what I
trolls
do.
got so bad. The trolls got so bad. Like,
Dude, I wish I would
It
get
does.
trolls. The trolls
It
are.
does.
I actually welcome trolls because they're less toxic than some of the people that come in.
right?
My community, not my community.
Oh, what? Okay, what's your community about?
IP2.
Wait, say
IP2
that
is
again.
fucking crazy.
What is
Yeah,
that?
bro.
What is that?
IP2
Can
is
you explain
they'll
that to
You
me?
fucking
never
ruin
seen
your life, bro.
IP2,
They will
bro?
ruin your life.
Oh
No, I don't
Lord.
know. I mean, are you talking about like you pee in the toilet, or I don't know what you're talking about?
No, it's
No,
IP2.
that's
They're
the
like
name of the
live
community.
streamers
That's the name
that
of the community
go
is
and they fuck
IP2.
with people out there, and it's crazy. It
Bro,
gets crazy.
they'll call your job and your landlord and tell them
Oh
you're a
yeah,
pedophile and like crazy shit.
it gets really intense.
So
That's why I
wait
was
a
like,
second. So
you know,
what's the whole point of the channel? Like what?
they're just like IRL. It's like
Yeah,
IRL.
we're IRL streamers. That's why our
Yep.
cameras aren't on for
Man, I
anything.
am so out of the loop on this shit.
Oh, you need to check it
This is
out.
like 5 years ago.
Look up Chicken Andy, Sonic One.
Yeah,
There's a grip of people.
look up my sister fighting Alice.
Jen.
My sister's
Oh
fighting.
God,
Jen
that was
versus
fucked
Alice,
up.
bro.
It's probably one of
That's
the
That's the
probably.
Her
I've
best
and
probably
fight.
seen
Alice's
it.
fight was dope, though.
Yeah, I taught that bitch how to fight.
Of course you did. Jen is down as fuck. I love
Okay,
your
so
sister.
as long as it's not like 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 a milk and have a baby kind of shit, then I'm okay. I don't care what you talk about. I mean, as long as it's realistic and not
No,
so far fetched.
we were just getting drunk in public and fighting homeless people and
Hell
fighting
yeah, that's
transvestites.
what you
Oh man,
do.
I remember, man. I back in the early 2000s, man. Remember it was called the Bum Hunter. They were making the guy that
Bum fights.
No, it was actually
Yep.
called the Bum. It was a show that was banned in the U.S., but it was really popular in Australia. I think it was Australia. It could have been
It
New
was really
Zealand. I can't
popular in
remember.
Australia.
It was years ago, but they banned it from the. It was I think it just came out on YouTube or something like that. But they banned it because YouTube just
Yeah,
came out back then in
they will
2005.
ban shit.
But yeah, the
But
Bum Hunter was very
IP2 gets buck.
degrading. Very
Yeah, it's
degrading.
a really toxic community, bro.
Oh yeah, they'll get
They want to
fucked
find
up.
out where you live, where you work.
Well, I mean,
so they can
what are
fuck with
you
your
doing
life.
to them? What is their pet peeve that like what you just told me wouldn't I don't see where it involves me.
No. You don't understand, like, bro. When they find out where you work and they call your job and they're like,
Yep.
this
But
guy's
how
a
are they gonna find
pedophile,
out
this
where
guy's
you
a
work?
sexual offender,
They
this
do,
guy's
bro. They
a
will find
rapist.
out.
They'll say whatever the
Okay,
fuck
well,
they
how are
want.
they gonna find out unless
I
you
don't know
tell them?
how. I don't know how they find out, but they fucking do.
Okay, well,
It's
all I gotta
crazy.
say
They're
is,
straight.
Shit
They're
gets
okay, well,
straight
what are
crazy.
goths in
you
the community.
doing for them
They're
to
not.
target you like this? What is it? What is their
Nothing. You just
agenda
got to be
against it?
involved. And it's
No, it's
like
because
if you watch these
my
live
sister was
streams,
big into it.
like Chicken Andy and all that, you see how many people troll them and
Yeah,
like just want to see them fucking go down. Their
they want to
entertainment
see
is
you go
to
to the
see you get
hospital
arrested,
or to
get
the
beat up.
morgue.
Oh yeah, well,
Yeah,
I've been
or
on
get
people's
arrested. Either
channels that
jail, the hospital, or the morgue.
but they pretty much asked for it. I don't know. I mean, because they
Oh, they
just well,
do. They
I
do
mean,
because they'll
technically,
taunt
they're not
people
really wanted it.
Bro,
like
it's
Chicken
really
Andy.
bad.
How many times has Chicken Andy got beaten up? A
Bro,
lot.
when I was hanging out with Chicken Andy, literally, I was with him for like a week on the RV. We got swatted like fucking 10 times, bro. Like,
Right?
I'm not even kidding. Like the cops
They
came to us.
swat
Like
you. Yep.
they knew where we were parked in the RV, and they always called the cops on us. Like,
And you know what's crazy is Chicken Andy tries to be so careful with like releasing where he's parking his RV and
yeah,
different things, and they figured that shit out.
bro,
Okay, wait a second. Wait a
monsters.
second.
They're
So this
absolute
guy.
monsters, bro. It's a terrible
So
community.
okay. I mean, I already can tell you that automatically somebody that he knows is telling everybody
Exactly.
this. He's got a
Someone's
traitor
snitching,
inner circle.
right?
That's
Probably,
when
yeah.
you don't know
Or
who
they
you
got
can trust.
an AirPod, in the RV.
Right? All you gotta do
Or
is go
all they
stick
have
it
to
there.
do is put
They get
there's so
sniped
many
so
small
many times.
so many small devices that can with GPS that can literally put everybody's location on the map. It's so crazy nowadays. If you piss somebody off, and they
They'll
always have the
cancel
upper
your
hand.
life.
Yep. It gets crazy.
Yeah,
you got no idea.
so the only thing I like to do is just, like, I'm not trying to cause anybody problems, and so let's just disagree to disagree.
Right?
And it's like, I'm not trying to interfere with your life, and I'm not trying to change anybody else's life. I have my opinion, and I like to state my opinion. I'm not trying to change your opinion, but your opinion might change my observation. That's the reason why you would have a discussion.
This IP2 crew, they get donations to do like fucked up shit to people.
Well,
they harass people.
Yeah,
they go
they
and
donated,
just, it's crazy. It gets crazy.
To mace me on camera, and like,
but they make good fucking money to do that.
I don't have a cool hat like he does. I got wicked hair I need to shave off. But yeah, and my fucking phone's all left. But I gotta plug my phone in. But is that a mega hat? Oh my god, you're gonna have so many haters if it's a mega hat. Oh, New York. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I hit New York. The Big Apple.
I like his hat. It's dope.
Hell yeah. I mean, if it said mega on it, it would be better, because MAGA is now a freaking like a total different.
Yeah, but most people in New York hate Donald Trump. Like,
I don't understand why. Why would you hate somebody that literally is probably a criminal, but no bigger a criminal than the criminals that are already in office? So how do you beat crime?
Oh no,
you
yeah.
beat crime with
like,
crime.
Listen, he's definitely a criminal, but like, he's less of a criminal than Hillary fucking Clinton. Like, no fucking way. I want that bitch being my fucking president.
All I can say is, where would we be at today if Donald Trump was president? Yeah, he's a sarcastic. He talks like he's.
I don't know, bro, because Donald Trump's a dope ass dude.
All I gotta say is, he didn't hit the button in 4 years. He wasn't gonna hit the next 4. Now Biden unfortunately can't even find the button.
Oh God, Biden's another story.
I'm scared my ass off, literally. And then China's got weather balloons, spice
We're done. We're done.
Over the place.
China comes at us in Russia, we're done.
You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm talking over you.
I get it. But for real, if Russia and China come fuck us less, we're done. It's over.
See, that's the whole thing, is Russia
they're not gonna fuck with us.
Not an enemy. They don't want to fucking blow up the world. They want China. China's the one that wants
Russia?
The whole world.
Russia's gonna fuck with Taiwan?
No. Honestly, Russia doesn't even really want to mess with Ukraine. They only did that on purpose. And they just leaked a whole bunch of documents. And the documents pretty much point out everything I thought, but a little extra if it's true.
I saw that shit.
I don't believe anything until, I see it with my own eyes, but still, even seeing it on TV is not seeing it with your own eyes. That's seeing it with a camera lens that could happen.
Right. What do you guys think about this 21-year-old kid who was picked up? What do you think about that guy?
Fox News, every other news agency wants to lock him up. Fox News wants to make him a hero.
He was arrested.
And honestly, think about it. Back in the old days, the whistleblower was made a criminal. Like, go get him, go kill him.
That's espionage. Yeah, but that's espionage. That's espionage, bro. You can't take classified documents and then share them to the world. Actually, you know what? Actually, to be honest with you, bro, 50, 60, 100 years ago, you would actually get the fucking death penalty for that. You get the death penalty for that. That kid is lucky. He'll be lucky. He'll be lucky that he gets 10 years. He'll be lucky that he only gets 10 years. He'll be lucky that he gets 10 years.
Biden won't even lock up his own son.
Espionage, that's a spy, bro. That's a spy, bro. You should be fucking killed for that, bro.
Oh, they do get killed. Spies do.
Well,
they end up fucking killed.
He's a spy.
Who's that dude that just ended up dead for leaking information?
No, but even here in the United States of America, in the United States of America, if you were fucking convicted of espionage 50,
You're
60,
done. You don't
70
like
years ago,
leak
no,
information
you were
because you're
fucking,
Yeah,
done.
wasn't
no, you were put to
Snowden
death,
in like
bro.
Poland or
Right?
something when he released the information? He wasn't in
Yeah,
America.
Snowden.
He
Yeah,
was
but
like in like
Snowden is
fucking
like in
Switzerland or something.
Where was
Snowden
he,
is like in
MD?
One part at
Finland
a
or
time,
somewhere.
man.
He's like in
No,
Finland or
he's
something,
talking
bro.
about Snowden when he done all the WikiLeaks.
I'm
Yeah,
not talking
that's
about
the one.
Snowden. I'm talking about that
America.
kid who was
Snowden,
arrested
right?
They
today.
cannot try him.
Yeah,
in
that's
America.
the one.
I'd have to
I'm
smoke
talking
some
about that
meth to
kid
be
who
able
was
to hear you
arrested
guys at
today,
once.
bro.
Who?
I'm talking about I'm talking about that 21-year-old kid who was fucking arrested today.
Are you talking about the
I
army
didn't hear
officer?
about
The army
that.
officer?
Yes.
I'm
Yeah, that
talking
was
about the
earlier
airman.
today.
I'm talking
Oh,
about the
airman.
21-year-old kid who was arrested.
Yeah,
Well,
they
there's
took
Yeah, he was
there's
going on.
three different set
they
of
brought
laws when you're in the
big guns.
Yeah,
military.
he was going
When
on
you're
his
in the
fucking
military, you have to abide by a
Discord.
different set of laws.
He was going on his fucking Discord, and he was fucking sharing government
Oh, yeah.
documents.
Yeah,
Hundreds
He was
he's
arrested
definitely
of
today?
going
government
Leavenworth.
documents,
He's
bro.
definitely going to Leavenworth.
That's the one that put the information on his Discord, babe.
Yeah, dude. In the old days, you'd be put to
Yeah.
death for that. You'd be put to death for that.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, you
Go to
will.
Leavenworth.
You don't
Especially
play
can't-
like that. You
but
can't
the
give
old days-
information.
In the old
especially
days,
while
He
I'm
should
on
be
service.
lucky. He should be lucky if he gets 20 years.
Right?
Wait a second.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
only 21. I mean, if he gets 20 years, he's out when he's 41. He
You know,
should be lucky
honestly,
if he gets 20
you know
years.
what? I'll be honest
Yeah,
with
Yeah,
he
you.
will be
there's no
lucky.
parole on
Listen to
federal
this.
offenses.
I mean, if you look at the spin-off on that,
Yeah.
on the 21-year-old that did it, he did it, but that's what all those big guys do.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's against the
Yeah,
law.
but
It's
big guys-
espionage. It's against
The
the
big
law.
guys
It's
don't get
espionage.
prosecuted.
That's like me, dude, that's like me fucking drinking a fucking 18 pack, and then I drive, and then I get pulled over, and then I fucking say to the cop, hold on, and then I say to the cop, well, you know what? Yeah, I'm drunk, but all you other fucking police officers get drunk and get pulled over by cops.
You know what? The only
And
thing that's
no,
fair,
dude,
though, is I don't.
no, I'm
I
going
don't
to
think
jail. I'm
that-
getting a DUI, bro.
Okay,
I'm getting a DUI, bro.
yeah,
Yep.
I agree with you. I agree with you what you're saying. I know
Yeah.
your point. I know what you're making, and I agree with
Yeah.
the point. Now,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is that there's a difference. The only difference I think is that the kid didn't know anything.
He ain't a
and
kid.
he
He's
just was
21.
bragging
Technically,
about
that's
what
a
he
fucking
knew,
adult.
and
An
he
adult.
didn't
He's
even know
21.
that
He's old enough to
he
vote.
Yeah,
He's old enough to
he's
buy
been an adult
liquor.
for 3
He's old
years.
enough to buy liquor. He's old
You
enough
know,
to buy
let me finish.
cigarettes. He's old enough to vote. He's not a fucking kid. A
But
kid is
21-year-olds
15.
are still
21 years
dumb.
old.
Okay, whatever.
He's
I'm
21 years old. That's a fucking
You're
adult.
21. You're
That's
still
an
not
adult.
a freaking
21, you're still
No,
a
he's
kid.
21, dude.
You're
He's
still dumb
21.
as
He's
shit.
an
a young
adult.
adult.
You might be
No.
dumb as shit.
No, he's an
You're
adult. He's
You're an
21.
adult.
Being a true
It's
adult.
different.
He's 21, dude. He's a fucking adult.
Car and crash into someone at 16. They
He's
can't
21.
do it.
He's a fucking adult.
They're smarter
Sorry.
people at the age of 12 sometimes. You know
I
what?
don't care.
I'll tell you.
21's a fucking adult.
It
Okay,
don't matter.
you like
True, it is. It is.
21's
21's
an
an
adult.
adult legally.
What- what I'll tell
18.
you,
No, 18 is an
don't
adult. What are you
be-
talking about?
don't become
18 is
wise
an adult.
in your own
You can
eyes.
fucking join the military at 18.
Yep.
18 is a fucking adult.
That's
Okay.
true.
Yeah. Actually, in the old days, you could fucking join the military at fucking 17. Or even 16, the fucking parents' signature. Yeah.
Can you let
Yeah.
him?
You can actually still join the military at 17 with the parent signature.
Yes, you could.
Get up
Yes,
here,
you could
bro.
back in the old days.
No,
Yes, you could.
even today.
I
you
mean,
can.
back in those
Yeah,
days, you
even
actually
yeah,
had
even
people
today you can
fighting
join the
for
military at
commander
17
in chief,
with a
right?
parent signature.
wasn't trying to test weapons and make money
Yeah.
and sell our country to China.
No, that's espionage, dude. You don't want to be.
I mean, all I gotta
He's-
say is there's something
caught red-handed. That's
fishy going
espionage.
on, and I don't believe
He
the
thought he was.
If
He thought he was
did,
Billy
I don't
Badass.
know how
He
you
had a
did.
fucking Discord room. He thought he was fucking Captain America, Rambo,
And he's
You know,
sharing security.
and he was sharing all
security
this shit,
information.
man. No, that's stupid.
No,
That's
dude,
stupid.
it's like, dude, I work in a
That's
hospital,
dumb.
right? If I started sharing
Yeah.
patients' information, I would be
That-
fucking.
Yeah,
that
that's
would
HIPAA.
be-
Yeah, that's
yeah,
HIPAA
that would-
laws.
that
That's
would
a
be,
felony. It's a felony.
violation of
HIPAA.
HIPAA. Yeah,
HIPAA, dude. That's a felony.
Exactly,
It's a felony.
yeah.
Yeah, this is fucking classified fucking government documents
Yep.
pertaining to
You know what?
war,
You know what?
pertaining to war and fucking drones and the Ukraine and shit. This is fucking people's lives are in danger.
Hey, I'm gonna go to sleep. I gotta go to work in the morning. Have a good night, guys.
Back in the old days, man, he would get hanged, man, in fucking public square. They'd fucking put a noose around his neck.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Telling you, bro.
Let her speak. Let her speak, Bergs.
All right.
Okay. Do you know what he released though? Do you have any idea what information was on those papers?
Apparently, I heard there were hundreds of them. That's what I heard.
No, that's not what I asked you. I asked you, do you know what was in the documents?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They were classified.
Let me say something. Let me finish.
It doesn't matter. They're classified. It doesn't matter.
Shut up and you're rude.
No, I'm not drunk.
No, I said you're rude.
No, I'm not. They were classified. It doesn't matter what was in them. It was classified.
You'll do a stream or you do a video. I'm not jumping behind Ben Pill.
Oh my God, we got the white Tupac in here. Oh my God, white Tupac. YTDC.
I'm not
YTDC, baby. Hey, Tupac, the YTDC forever.
YTDC, baby.
YTDC forever. White Tupac. Woo!
Shut the fuck up.
Berg, shut up, Berg. Shut up, Berg. You're a bitch, Berg. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. YTDC forever.
I'm not doing anything, Bill.
Hey, why don't you get a YTDC? Why don't you get a YTDC tattooed on your fucking forehead, bro? YTDC.
What?
Get a YTDC tattooed on your forehead, bro.
That joke's just as old as
That's espionage. That's espionage,
what if
bro.
they classify the Bible?
Yeah.
What if they classified or a Declaration of Independence?
And now you're like, but now you're like saying, okay, you're saying, hey, Berg, what if you had a fucking 18-inch dick? Okay.
It doesn't matter, it was classified.
Yeah, but now you're like talking fantasy shit. Hey, Berg, what if you had an 18-inch dick?
Sometimes it takes a fantasy to get through some spark.
Yeah, Berg,
it doesn't matter.
Berg, what if you had $40 million in your bank account? I mean, now you're talking fantasy land stuff.
No, that's called if was a skiff, we'd all sell away.
Hey, YTDC for life, brother. That's all I got to say.
You suck your mom's tits and you still suck your dad's dick.
I'm sucking my mom's titties right now. YTDC.
That sounds like you having too much fun.
It sounds like the white Tupac needs to be put to bed. It sounds like you need to go to bed. It's past your Betty bye. It's past your Betty time. Paul Bernardo.
Oh my God.
Paul Bernardo and Carlo Hamalka.
Wow, Bert. You live at home with your mom, you still suck your mom's dick.
Well, you lived at Kingston prison.
I know when they're all calling each other different colors.
He lived at Kingston prison with Paul Bernardo, bro. He lived at fucking Kingston prison with the Scarborough rapist and murderer, fucking Paul Bernardo, bro.
What the fuck?
No way.
What are you talking about?
I went to prison. So what, Bert? You sold narcotics. You sold narcotics to fucking underage kids. You even told me that. Here we go. Okay, there, Noodles.
Yeah.
Okay,
They must have been old.
I'm not Noodles.
Yeah, you are. Because that's where Noodles ran with it. Now you're
What are you talking about? He must have gotten it for me then. He must have gotten it for me. I don't get anything from him.
Shut the fuck up, Bruce.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Bird. Shut the fuck up, Bird.
You suck
Yeah, you live with your parents. Shut the fuck up, Bird. Shut up,
They have
Bird.
a good way of changing the conversation. They
Shut
don't
up,
talk
Bird.
about
Shut up,
what we're
Bird.
talking about.
You know what's funny?
Seriously, dude.
I think you're Biden's cover-ups.
Seriously, man. You guys should play a fucking drinking game. You guys should take your bottle of whatever you're drinking, and every time this fool tells me to shut the fuck up, take a shot. You'll be fucking drunk within a minute because this fool tells me to shut the fuck up every fucking 10 seconds.
Well, I don't want to hear that every 10 seconds. I'll talk to you later.
Shut the fuck up, Bergs. Shut the fuck up, Bergs.
You weren't even in love with Joe.
Shut the fuck up, Bergs. Don't tell me who I was in love with. Don't tell me who I was in love with, okay?
That's your fake bait.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's
I
right.
think
Yeah,
these are
fake,
AI
man.
bots to interrupt our
Don't
conversation.
tell me who I was
They
in
both
love
showed
with.
up as
Bruce,
soon as
you
we
can't
started
Don't
to
tell
talk
me who I
about
was in
something
love with.
relevant.
You can't bring your girl to
These are. I
Okay,
don't think these.
don't
I
tell me
think
who I was
these
in
are
love
both
with.
AI
Okay,
bots. They're both
next.
AI bots.
Okay.
This guy's got a really good camera face, but I think they're both AI bots.
Yeah.
They just repeat
Bruce,
Well,
themselves
fucking,
over and over again.
No, he's a
They gotta be bots,
YTDC
'cause
bot.
that's what bots
He's a
do.
YTDC bot. He's a YTDC bot.
The
Well,
YTDC
you
bot.
said that twice. That's what bots
That's
do.
you. That's you, White Tupac. You're a YTDC bot.
That's because
But you're the one that repeats yourself. So what are you? Are you a YTC D bot?
I ain't no YTDC anymore. The YTDC is done, man.
What about the YCDP?
The YTDC, the YouTube drinking community is fucking gone. Rest in peace.
Oh, what about the RDP?
I don't know. What is the RDP?
Repeat the shit over and over again.
Yeah. How about
I'm quitting
How about,
YouTube.
how about the W? Hold on a second,
How
White
about
Tupac.
let's change the subject because you didn't want to answer.
Hold on, White Tupac. How about the W? Hold on, White Tupac. How about the WR&R community? That's the
How
community you're
about to
from.
avoid the question community? Like you have educated
No,
Joe Biden on how to avoid questions.
The White Tupac is from the WR&R, the wash, rinse, and repeat community. Wash, rinse, and repeat. Wash, rinse, and repeat. Wash, rinse, and repeat. He fucking says the same thing. He'll say, "Hey, Bergs, fuck you, Bergs, fuck you, Bergs, fuck you, Bergs." That's all he'll say. Wash, rinse, and repeat, folks.
Dude,
that's all he says.
You wouldn't even meet Joe. You wouldn't even meet
Yeah,
Joe
yeah.
before.
Now he's talking about Jill. Now he's talking about my fucking dead girlfriend.
Let Joey rest in peace, y'all. Let Joey rest in peace.
You put
How
we
would
can't
you
be talking about someone who died.
You're dating our line.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you fucking alcoholic. You haven't drank yourself to death yet with that fucking Alberta fucking Canadian whiskey yet. Your liver's hanging out by a thread, bro.
Okay.
Your liver's hanging out by a thread, bro.
Gets all drunk.
You fucking drink that like it's going out of style, man.
Keep
God.
begging on
Your liver's hanging on by a thread, bro. Wow.
Yeah, okay, that joke's
wow. Your liver. Put it this way, White Tupac. Put it this way, White Tupac. Your liver.
So much that I had to.
Put it this way, White Tupac. Let me tell you something, brother. Your liver is blacker. Your liver is blacker than fucking Quindarius Jones. Your liver is blacker than Quindarius
something
Jones.
to do with mother's.
Your liver is blacker than fucking beautiful cool Nicole.
You can get breastfed or
your
something.
liver is blacker than Michael Jordan. Okay, you're hanging on by a thread, brother.
Sure.
Oh, shut up, Birds. Fuck you, Birds. Shut the fuck up, Birds. How come you didn't meet Jill, Birds?
All I gotta say is,
how come you didn't meet Jill, Birds? Fuck you, Birds. You suck your mother's dick, Birds.
Quiet game.
Fuck you,
Quiet
Birds.
game. Who can be quiet the
That's all he says. That's all he says, Cassandra. He's fucking wash, rinse, and repeat this guy. I've known this guy for 6 years. This fucking cocaine dealer in Ontario, Canada, named the White Tupac, who sold drugs to minors who died. The kids died. He's responsible for many children overdosing. He's responsible for many children overdosing on cocaine. The White Tupac.
Oh my God, Pac, really?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Why do you think he went to fucking federal prison? Why do you think he went to fucking Kingston prison?
You're what, 50 years old?
Why do you think he went to Kingston prison? You're fucking 40. You're 45.
You
You're 45, and your fucking liver is 145.
I don't know.
And your liver is 145. Kingston.
I'm getting kind of bored.
Bernardo
Right now. Man. I want to have a conversation.
Yeah, he was a celly. Yeah, he
I
was a
don't
celly
know.
with Paul Bernardo. He used to suck his dick.
I tried.
I don't really want to
Yeah,
talk about what he did
you were a
as a
celly,
celly.
weren't you? You were a celly.
Can you talk like a normal person, or are you like a 12-year-old in a man's
No,
body?
because you know what? I can't because if I don't talk, then like if I don't talk,
You're
he's
like
just
a
gonna
shark in the
he's just gonna
water.
repeat the same thing. He's gonna repeat the same thing. That's why I continue to talk.
If he repeats the same thing, I'm going to tell him the same fucking thing.
Okay.
Are you
Okay.
12 years old?
Okay. Ready? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Let
Ready?
me add my
Have
friend.
you reached puberty
They
yet?
don't give me the
I'll shut up.
option.
I'll shut up.
No,
I'll
just
shut
hit
up.
you can just hit the
No,
microphone.
I'll shut up.
It's a
I'll
little
shut up.
mic at the bottom.
I'll shut up. I'll shut up, and then fucking guess what?
Stop talking, for fuck's sake.
I'll
I
shut
need
up
my
and watch what happens. He'll fucking
Get
repeat the
it,
same
girl.
thing. I'll shut up and he'll repeat the same thing. Okay,
That's my
good.
girl there.
Shut up, but you don't shut
Okay.
up.
Okay, I'll shut up, and then White Tupac's gonna repeat the same thing. Okay, go. Go.
He better not. We don't want him to repeat the same thing because fuck,
He's gonna repeat the same thing.
We're
He's
trying
gonna
to have
talk
a
about
good time
Jill.
here.
He's
Come
gonna
on.
talk about my mother. He's gonna talk about me living at home, 49
No,
years
it doesn't
old.
fucking
No,
matter.
no, no, no.
What shall we do, Boo?
You're the
Zazie?
one
Please,
freaking
He's gonna do the same thing. That's all he does.
What shall we do, Zazie?
That's all he does. Same fucking thing. Watch this repeat.
Repeat.
Come on, you sound
This
like
is
you're older than
crazy,
me.
Here we go. And then,
Stop.
and then he's gonna call me a loser. He's gonna call me a loser now. Watch.
Cass, I'm begging. Please, Cass.
I'm not even talking to you. I'm not even talking to you, Bert. So get over yourself.
Fuck. Thank
How you
you.
doing, Cassie? How you doing, Cassie?
I'm chilling. That was crazy. He wouldn't let nobody else fucking talk, bro.
Not at all. Fuck.
I had to
I
kick him
think
because, you
I
know,
think he was in a
we're
moment.
trying to
he
chill
might have
here.
been-
Hey, he's drunk.
Fuck.
Is
man.
he?
No, I do the same thing when if I'm I mean, believe me, you're gonna have to
That
kick
shit was
me off if I
crazy.
get that shit faced. You know, he must have had
drunk.
like a gallon of fucking alcohol. I mean, 'cause that's it would take me to act like that. It takes me about over a gallon. I have to be like drink
Right?
all my dad's whiskey to get like that.
That
And I
was
don't think I'm
crazy.
that bad, honestly.
He wouldn't let nobody fucking talk.
Not at all. I mean, fuck.
I mean,
That's why I asked Zazie. I'm like, what do we do, Boo? What do
I
you want to
honestly do
do?
get that
Kick
bad.
him?
Almost.
He said kick him, so I kick him.
Well, next thing you know, he's
Kick me
drunk.
too if I interrupt everybody. And then put me in timeout, put me in the basement and bring me back up. I'll wait there. You know, wake me up. That's what you need to do. And I'm telling you, it'll help your channel if you put that rule down and be like, if you overtalk somebody, I'll throw you in the basement, bring him back up afterwards. It's not my channel, but I just think it's an advice to your channel.
I agree.
You
I
do what
agree.
you want to do, but I think that would make this channel grow a lot faster if you have a little bit more firmness on
This
it.
is
Make
Bergs has
moderators
never
in this
come here.
channel that can
This
block.
is
You know,
the
you can
first
make other-
time that Bergs has ever came to my channel.
Really?
Well, yeah, you got to give him a thing. If he still comes back up and wants back up, give him another chance. But 3 strikes, man, he's out, man. He's got,
Right.
for a while. You know, I don't
agree.
like to make anything permanent because people do change.
Right?
But it's a good couple, good couple days at the very least.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, Cass, what I was trying to tell you, the documents that he released, number one, prove that the Ukraine is losing their war. And number two, that Biden has secretly sent our troops over there. So we are actively at war with Russia right now.
Hey.
Yep. And they don't want us to know.
Right.
I'm from Canada.
Yep.
I'm from Canada.
I know you are.
They don't want us to fucking know.
Well, you know what?
Shit.
You're from Canada, but this also involves you because you're our number one ally.
Yeah.
Yep.
You realize everything that we do affects you. No joke.
Yep.
You know, if the petroleum dollar fails because Biden's incompetent enough to fight for our global control of the U.S. dollar, it affects you.
Right.
It affects everybody. The whole entire world is going to change if China gets control of the global currency, and that's another thing that everybody's like brushing underneath the rug.
Right. Well, the other countries, what a lot of people don't realize is the other countries are dumping the American dollar.
That's exactly what I was saying, right? exactly what I was mentioning.
Which is going to put our dollar in the fucking hole. It's not going to be worth shit. And that's why our government is now trying to turn to a digital currency. So
And that's exactly going to bring in a very new world order.
Yes, absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. It's kind of, it seems like it's about 15 years late, though.
No, it's about right.
No, because this was preached like 15 years ago when I was a kid. No, 20 years ago. It's been a long time ago.
Right.
There's going to be a new world order. I mean, I don't know. Was it the Mormons? Yeah, they were saying that. It's the Mormons.
Actually. But Kaz, no,
I don't remember. But they were going around playing, it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. It was like, no, it's not. It never was. And that wasn't the Mormons.
Yeah, Premiere. You used to live stream and you'd always use the cat face, right? Or you'd use different animations?
Yeah, I could do that right now. I can come on here with.
Oh, Premiere does this too. I love Premiere.
I used to go to his streams all the time.
Yeah.
I know you did. I just got okay, so life changed. I got, I fought so hard to get my kids back, and then I just lost train of everything I was doing.
No, I've been riding
they
with
threw
you.
me off everything I was doing and all the goals that I had. Once I realized that the goal was my kids and they're more important than anything, I realized that YouTube is irrelevant.
Right. Yep. Absolutely.
So I've just
your babies come before anybody.
To the back burner, and I only get on when I have a little bit of fun, and I use my channel, and I still go live on my channel, just not until I'm drunk because I'm just bashful.
Right?
I'm a little
I feel
shy.
you, boo.
You got to get a little.
I feel you.
Social encouragement. But before literally that's what I don't think I've ever went live sober, maybe once.
I didn't know if you were drunk. You acted pretty straight. But anyway, Cass, what I was trying to say is I don't want to run your channel or something. But Berg, if there's other people,
I haven't had a drink. I haven't had a drink in minutes.
Oh.
in months. In minutes.
That's the funniest damn thing you said.
I haven't had a drink in minutes.
The first time.
A minute.
And probably the most.
As I was saying, Cass.
By the way, hold on a second. What's your name again? What's your name again, lady? Wait, hold on a second. I just want to let everyone know here on the thing that I have been sober for exactly 90 seconds. Okay?
90 seconds, bro.
90 seconds I've been sober.
Unfortunately, alcohol does not
let us
like
chat.
that.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
90 seconds.
Now on the alcohol, it takes
God.
It takes like about at least 14.
And by the way, that's all I need. That's all I need for a woman. Give me 90 seconds, baby. Give me 90 seconds.
At least 10 minutes to get drunk.
That's all I need for a woman nowadays. Give me 90 seconds, baby.
Bergs. But what if the woman don't get off in 90 seconds?
Well, then we're gonna wait until I reload. And then we're gonna go round two.
Reload that thing?
Round two.
Well, you didn't do it right if you can actually reload in one day. I mean,
it only takes a guy about a half hour to an hour to reload.
Doesn't have a pea shooter. A real man has.
Oh, I can reload in about a half hour.
It takes 24 hours to reload.
No, give me a half hour. I can reload. Reload.
Well, you know what? All I gotta say is, women don't want 40-second sex. I already know that.
40 seconds. I didn't say 40. I said 90.
No, 40 seconds
90
won't
seconds? Do. 90 seconds? They don't want 90 seconds. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
No, we want 90 seconds, bro. We want to feel it.
Oh my God.
I meant 90 minutes. I meant 90 minutes.
Dude, there's no way you'd be able to build up enough pressure in your testicles to push that.
Oh, okay. I meant 90 minutes.
You might be able to reload. You're not reloading. You're just.
I'm reloading, baby.
Just catching your breath.
Hey man, I'm 49 years
Ready,
old. I've been
catching your breath, boo
I've
boo.
been banging since I was 13 years old. I've been banging for 36 years, brother. Woo!
Yeah,
I can sit
90
here and
second
just continue to
intervals.
talk. And this
90
guy
second
continues to
intervals.
talk
You've
over
never done it.
everybody.
You've
Doesn't
never been able
shit.
to last for more than 90
Uh,
seconds.
you talking to the man here. You're talking to an emperor. You're talking to the Emperor 55,
Let's
brother.
get it.
What is the most
Come and get it, ladies. Come and get it.
Let's
You're
get it,
missing the
Zaz.
best part
Come
of
and get it.
all,
Spielberg,
especially
They're
when she
waiting in line. They're
Okay,
standing in
listen to
line around my
Zaz.
house.
Wait a minute.
Get it.
you can't talk about
Okay,
this.
listen to what Zaz has to say.
Berg said, "Come and get it, ladies. I would rather fuck a steel spiked dildo layered in poison."
Woo!
Oh,
I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to that too,
I'll
Berg.
drink to that, babies.
Cheers.
Now I
I'll
need to
drink to that. Honey baby dolls. Honey baby dolls. Woo! Honey baby dolls. Woo!
Where did Pac go? Everybody
'Cause
left the stream.
That's what Park does. He comes on here. He calls me a loser.
Oh my god! Hey! We're
He says I
on
live
the
with my
stream. Let's talk
parents.
about people that ain't here. We don't need to talk about
No,
people.
that's what he
I don't
does.
like. Hey,
No,
I
it's
just
saying where
don't
did
like it.
everybody
I'll
go?
leave. If you
That's
wanna
what he
talk about
does. I've known the guy. I've known the guy for 5 years.
I just don't like you to talk about other people while I'm up on the
I'm not
stream,
talking
okay?
about him. I'm just telling you what he
care.
does. I'm telling you what he
That's what
does.
somebody does. It's
Yeah, I
not
love
you.
this shit.
I'm just telling you what he does, bro. Telling you what he
That's
does.
Telling you what he does, bro.
I don't like
I
it.
got nothing against him. I mean, he's got something against me. I got nothing against him.
Being here.
Pac, come up.
I'm not talking about it. I'm just telling you what he
Well,
does.
I don't care. We don't care. We'll find
Oh,
out.
you don't care? Okay. So you don't care? Okay. So what do you care about
I
then?
don't care, and I'm sure they don't really. They'll find out.
Are you the guy? Are you the guy
We
who made
don't
those
give a
2
fuck
Domino's
like you
pizzas?
don't give a fuck. Throw your
They know
motherfucking
all the
hands in the
things
air.
Tu madre es puta, chúpame mi pito. Nosotros tenemos más influencia con los que tú tienes, pero los que hemos.
No comprende español. Chúpeme.
Cannot.
Chúpame. Chúpame mi pito, amigo.
Chinga tu madre.
Chúpame. Tu madre es puta. Tu madre es puta.
Oh wait, that actually, man, I forgot what that meant. Oh crap!
Premier
never mind. Take
House,
that back.
Oh,
Zazie,
shit.
Bergs.
Well, you might have to look it up. You might have to look it up. You might have to go back to 8th grade and talk to your Spanish teacher.
I know. I just said F your mother. I don't like you're the one talking about mother.
You might have to hit up your 8th grade Spanish teacher on Facebook and ask her what I just said.
I do my college Spanish teacher. I told her I skipped my college class in Spanish.
Premier House, like, what the fuck, Berg? Stop talking to me like that.
What the fuck, Bergs? You don't fuck me. You don't finance me. You don't feed me.
Yeah, right.
Cassandra. Hey, hold on a second, Cassandra. You don't fuck me. You don't feed me. You don't finance me. Cassandra, you don't feed me. You don't fuck me.
No.
You don't finance me.
Sure don't.
But I'll be going live tomorrow, baby. Hey, Cassandra's gonna be in that side lighting up.
I'll be there. I'll be
wearing the sombrero. Yeah, all the songs, Cassandra, baby.
Wait, or Biden. That's what Biden does. Well, we are.
I ain't no Biden.
Oh wait a second. You're not.
I'm the Bergs. I ain't no Biden.
I thought you were Biden's brother, Hunter.
Shit.
No, shit.
son.
He
Yeah,
calls
that's his
you
son.
Biden's
That's his
brother
son.
Hunter.
That's his son.
You sound just like him almost.
Really? I wish I had. I wish I had his
You
bank
probably
account.
don't have as much cocaine as he
I
does.
wish I had his bank account. I wish I had his bank account, bro. all these motherfuckers are or fucking crooked. All these motherfuckers are crooked as snakes. The Hunter Bidens of the world, the fucking Donald Trumps of the world.
I don't understand what's wrong with. I mean, Donald Trump is a crooked. Oh yeah, you know what?
I grew up in New Jersey, man. I grew up in New Jersey, man.
The only person that
I'm 50 years old.
That wasn't against.
I'm 50 years old. I grew up in New Jersey.
That country.
I grew up in New Jersey, and let me tell you something about fucking Donald Trump. He was never a politician. He was a real estate. Isn't
that a miracle?
Hold on a second. When he ran to be president, he never really ran. Hold on, just be quiet. He never really ran to win. He ran to fucking have more fucking publicity for his fucking Trump organization. And if you look in 2016 when he won, you can see he was shocked as hell that he won. And if you look at his wife, Melania, she was crying because she didn't even want to go. She didn't want to leave New York City and go down. And she waited like another 8 months or 6 months to move down there with her son, Barron, down to the White House. And they didn't even live in the White House. They didn't even live in the White House. Okay, it was a big infomercial. It was a big infomercial for the Trump organization, the whole fucking presidency. He did not even expect to win. He was a troll. And he fucking won. And then he was on fucking Twitter the whole time, trolling everybody for years. And then got kicked off Twitter. And then everyone was tired of him being a bully. And then they fucking voted in Biden. That's the reason why he won. That's the reason why he won.
So that is so like.
No, that's not myopic.
No. I understand that, but I really appreciate you saying that because that actually is.
Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth.
Because if I didn't actually, I would have thought the same exact thing.
Yes, because I know who Donald Trump is. I grew up in New Jersey. He was on the fucking pages of the fucking New York Daily News and the New York Post with his wife Ivana. Okay. He never wanted to be in politics. It was all a big infomercial.
It sucks when you don't know shit. I'm not gonna lie to you at all.
It was all a big infomercial. His whole presidency. His whole thing to become a president, it was a big infomercial to fucking make money for his Trump organization. He never actually thought he was going to win.
It's not as bad.
He never wanted to be president. That's too much work for him. He's used to playing golf all the time. Why do you think when Trump was president, every weekend he flew down to Mar-a-Lago, Florida? There was actually a website called Trump goes golfing or something. He would go golfing every fucking weekend. Okay?
Than Joe Biden does in the half the time in office.
No, but fucking Trump would fly down to fucking Florida every weekend. They had the Secret Service. It costs like over 4 years, like over fucking $400 million with the Secret Service bill.
As a president, he did it.
He never wanted to be president. The whole thing was an infomercial. It was an infomercial for the Trump organization.
Right on that.
He's a grifter. He's a grifter. He's a scammer. He's a con artist. He's a snake oil salesman. Don't you understand that? I've known this for years. I'm 50 years old in a couple months. He's a snake oil salesman. He's a con man. He's a grifter. Okay?
But the way everything's going
Jesus
now,
Christ, he never even wanted to win. Why don't you go back on YouTube and fucking type in Melania Trump, Trump's reaction when Trump wins. She was crying. She did not want to fuck her life to change.
Come on.
Do you understand? No, I'm telling the truth, man.
Want to be in the spotlight, man. Everybody.
No, because the whole thing was a fucking grift. The whole thing was a scam. He was a troll.
People cry out of happiness.
Carlos Martinez is, Carlos Martinez, Botter.
You cry because you're
Carlos
happy.
Martinez.
Joy, dude.
Imagine Carlos Martinez being elected president or Botter. These people are trolls. He was a troll, man.
You know what? Obama is a troll. Biden is a troll.
Yes, but I'm not. No, but Biden only won.
So
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me.
Anybody up with that kind of
Listen to
money?
me, brother. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. The only reason why people
talk, you fucking dick fuck.
Hold on.
2 seconds.
Oh shit.
The only reason why they voted for fucking Biden is because they hated Trump.
I can talk louder than you.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and talk.
Okay, Bert, let her talk. Let her talk.
For 2 seconds. I'm tired
No,
of your
talk.
voice. No, you won't let
Talk.
anyone else fucking talk.
Talk.
Fuck me. Someone else talk, please. As long as this motherfucker.
Oh, you want me to fuck you? You want me to feed you, finance you, and fuck you?
You were the last person on earth, and they said, fuck him, or we're going to kill you. I would take the gun and shoot myself twice.
Don't worry about it. I would still get off that fucking. I'd still get off that desert island, baby. Woo, I'm Rambo. I was a Boy Scout and a Cub Scout. Hey, woo. The bottom line is this.
You ran everyone in her fucking chat off. No one's here.
Everyone loves me. What are you talking about? Everyone loves the birds.
You know what? It says press the button to get rid of this.
Yeah, but everyone loves me. Everyone loves me.
No, they don't. Even Cass is saying backstage you won't shut up.
Cassandra loves me. She loves me.
No, she doesn't.
I just hate you over talking to everybody. That's all I hate.
But, but I was spitting the truth. I was spitting the truth.
No, but you talk though, bro.
You think you know something and you don't. I sometimes I think I know shit and I don't, and I gotta shut up.
I know, but you were. But hold on, I was going it with you, and you were talking over me, so I had to overtalk you.
Bullshit! He would be in the middle of saying something, and you would fucking interrupt him every time.
Well, I apologize. I was born with a loud voice.
Every time someone else talks, you interrupt.
I was born with a microphone in my throat. I'm sorry that I'm loud.
I think you were born with a dick in your throat.
I'm sorry that I'm loud. I know I ain't feeding you. I know I ain't fucking you. I know I ain't financing you.
Nobody would fuck you.
You know what?
No, that's why
Joe
you stay with
Biden.
Mama.
That's what he's got because he loves Joe Biden.
I never voted for Biden. Okay.
Voted for Trump, obviously, because you didn't help him either.
No, I didn't vote. No, I didn't. I actually didn't even vote this past election. I didn't vote this past election. I didn't vote this past election.
Oh well, then you have no reason to complain.
No, actually, I did vote, but I'm not going to say who I voted for.
Yeah, because you voted for Biden.
No, I didn't vote for Biden. But don't worry about who I voted for.
Now,
let me tell you something, Cassandra, baby. I'm going to come down there, my little hot tamale. Woo! I'm coming down there to Albuquerque, baby.
All right, man. But just next time you make a decision, I'd appreciate it.
I understand, but Cassandra's my little hot tamale, baby. Woo, woo, woo.
I mean, I'm gonna hate you for voting because that's what everybody in this America will vote.
She's my little hot tamale. I'm going down to Albuquerque, baby.
Tie to who they vote for. This should not be a thing.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about my votes, man. It's one vote. One vote is not gonna swing the election. He didn't lose by one vote. Okay,
that makes it freaking weird. No, it wasn't.
Hold on a second. I just cracked open my first beer of the night. I just cracked open my first beer. Hold on a second.
First beer? You're like on your 31st beer. Get the fuck out of here.
What? You telling me I'm fucking nine? I'm already nine deep. I'm 9 deep.
Yeah,
no, you're like 29 deep.
29 deep.
12 deep.
Well, 12? Well, yeah, you goddamn right, Cassandra. I do have 12 inches. I am 12 deep. I am 12 deep, mama.
You're 12 deep.
12 deep.
Cass.
You goddamn right. I am sporting 12 inches. Woo!
Cass.
12 deep, baby.
Oh my God.
What's up, babe?
Talking?
Huh?
Okay, go ahead. Talk. I'll shut up. Go ahead, talk.
Cass, he's aware that you already have a husband that takes care of you really well, right?
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 Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. Yeah. I'm aware.
He's aware.
But is he aware of the Bergs?
Oh my God, bro.
I don't think he's scared at all. He's not scared at all.
You know what's really funny is I
He
mean,
ain't worried, Bergs. He
hey,
ain't
I'm
worried.
usually this guy down here. I'm usually, but I don't recall myself ever being that
Rise
talkative.
up. He ain't worried.
I'm a
My boo-boo
troll. I'm a
ain't worried.
troll, folks. I'm just like Donald Trump. I'm a troll.
You know, if you're just like Donald Trump, then you'd be like making America great again. You would be like, oh, Donald
You
Trump.
know, hold on a second.
You know,
Hold on a
it
second.
doesn't
Hold on a
matter.
second.
He's
Do
trolling.
you know that Donald Trump?
Trolling
Oh,
the
listen to me.
swamp of the
Listen to me, brother.
people. That's what he's
Do
doing.
you know that Donald Trump's whole campaign stole the "Make America Great Again" from actually Ronald Reagan? From Ronald Reagan. That was from the 1980s.
You know what?
Look into it. Look into it.
I mean, all of his classic jokes are hilarious.
No.
You know what? You know what's really
No. Look into it. Look into it, bro. I'm 50 years old. Look into it.
Biden trying.
Look into it, bro.
Say this nation has won.
No.
This.
No, that whole "Make America Great Again" was stolen from Ronald Reagan from the 1980s. Go look into it. I'll bet you. I'll bet you $10,000. $10,000 in cash.
Oh my God.
$10,000 in cash. I'll bet you.
You own it.
This guy's a fucking idiot.
You don't.
No, really.
No, what do you think, Dad?
When they're dead.
Cassandra, I'm dead serious.
Like,
Look,
Cass, I want to throat punch him. Like that's
Cass,
how.
I'm gonna throat punch you. I'm gonna kick you in your nuts and throat punch you.
Mine are probably bigger than yours.
I didn't tell you that I'm actually a trans woman. I had a sex change operation.
I don't give a fuck.
I really give a
I don't give a fuck.
I hope you go suck your own dick now that you can
Right.
actually do so.
I don't have a dick anymore. I got it snipped off.
Hopefully, the doctor saved it so you can go choke on it and die.
I got it snipped off, brother. I don't have a dick anymore.
That's pretty much a desolation of desecration. You deserve to be stoned to death in any type of fair.
They're hilarious.
Stoned to death.
Yeah.
Well, I do live in Washington. I do live in Washington State, and marijuana is legal out here. Marijuana is legal, so
Here too.
I can't get stoned to death if I want to.
Disrespects God in that manner to be stoned to death.
I know what you're saying. Hold on a second. Let me open my first. Hold on a second. Let me open my first beer.
Let my dad talk.
Hold on. Let me have my first beer of the night here. Hold on a second.
What's up, Dad?
Oh my God, Cass, I'm gonna.
That was a nice little swig there, Cass. Hey, Cass, I know you're married. I know you're married, Cass. But maybe you're looking for a little.
Whatever.
Yeah, but Cass, Cass, I know you're married, but maybe you're looking for a little side action. Maybe you're looking for a little side piece. A little side piece.
You don't have a piece.
Oh my God.
Put him backstage for a minute, please.
What do you mean? I never had a sex change. I never had a sex change.
Hold up.
Thank you. Fuck me.
Yeah, can we just, he can't control
He
himself.
would not stop so we could chat, you know?
Fuck.
Turn him off.
Not listen to someone run their mouth forever.
Right?
Oh my God.
I honestly, if I ever get that bad, just put me in the basement. And I'll realize
like, if I get that bad, please do something.
Dude, I don't think it costs too much for me to get that bad. I don't know where he's got all that damn money to get that bad if he's not just like naturally that bad.
No, that's Berg. That's Berg. Y'all just gotta feel for Bergs. That's Bergs.
Anyway, you guys were talking about Trump. Trump was the only fucker that gave a shit about our country.
I really believe that he truly meant that he cared about this country.
He did. Look at what he did for us.
Trump?
No, he can't. He's like the only president within the whole entire term that he attempted to complete every single one of his promises. Like, I've never seen that, and I pointed that out. So what if he was a little goofy? So what if they pointed out every one of his flaws, but yet they cover up if every time Biden shits his diaper?
Right.
Right?
Biden can't even walk upstairs.
I love Trump.
I do too.
Biden has a part in every fucking.
You know, when Trump was in office, we were doing great
We were.
financially.
Dude,
Everything was
we got the
amazing.
wall started built. We were good with all the other countries. The economy started booming. Everything was good.
Right?
Even though they started making fun of him because they didn't like him because they weren't making the money that they could have if they had the right person in office.
Right.
Now they got that right person
Exactly.
in office.
They couldn't buy him. They couldn't buy him. He was the first president.
Yeah, and I saw all those little
Yep.
scripts that prove that 100%.
What he did. He did a historical thing. He made peace with Israel. We had never done that. That was the first time in history.
No, I don't think it was his.
And he always spoke it as it is, you know?
Right. Yeah.
You know, and he didn't have no
he
scripts. He didn't read from a
fucking volumes.
teleprompter.
Yep.
Right.
I mean, most of the time he didn't read it. Didn't say he never read from a teleprompter. A lot of times he did. I'm sure he did.
No. He would read like 2 words off the teleprompter.
And then he would go on to his own. He would use it as a notepad, pretty much.
Right. Yeah.
That's what I mean. I like some things about Trump. Some things I didn't like, but the only thing I can't say I didn't like about him is he definitely was brutally honest.
Politician.
He was brutally honest. That 100%. He always spoke it how it was. Period. Whether people liked it or not.
Right. All right, Cass, listen, babe, listen. I'm really gonna get up here. I need to get a shower and do stuff so you can let Big Mouth back up if you want. But anyway, it was good seeing you again, Premier Hell. It was good seeing you.
Hey, you too. Thanks for. I mean, it's good to see you too, man. I mean, wow.
It's been a minute, but Cass, I love you. You know I do.
I love you, babe.
Have a good night, and I hope the family's good.
You too. Take care. And keep in touch.
I will always.
I'm always on Discord. Don't know. I'm playing. I'm doing things on Discord. So you can always if you want to get a hold of me, just my link's on my channel, and you can message.
How are your kids doing, Premier? Things going better for you?
Yeah, they're out there playing their game.
Good.
Yeah, they've been doing really good in school lately, and then ever since the mother moved out of state, they've been doing better. I mean, I got them on a strict schedule.
You got to.
You have to. You got to go to bed at a certain time so they get the right amount of sleep for school.
Yep.
And I know that. I looked at it. I mean, I was a kid and my mom did it to me, and I knew if I didn't get enough sleep, I wouldn't be able to learn any damn thing.
Yeah.
My son's coming home actually telling me what he learns before he slept through class.
Right.
Yeah. So freaking go figure, right? You don't get enough sleep. You don't even have the ability.
It's too hard.
Yeah. You gotta have that sleep.
Yep.
Especially as a kid. And it's at least, everybody thinks, oh, you need at least 8 hours of sleep. Not when you're a kid. It's about 9.
Mm-hmm.
At the least. 10 is better, but 9 is ideal.
I agree.
It's a middle.
Premier, you went through a lot, and I'm glad you're doing better. We all go through a lot of bullshit, and you just gotta fight for it. Gotta fight for your kids. You gotta fight for fucking life,
man. We're at the end of the rope.
Yep.
Kind of it's like, well, as soon as God tries to use my kids as leverage, what am I going to do? And that's kind of it's kind of like a testament of, hey, what am I going to do? Give up or move on? I fought for him back. I don't know if that was the same as
fucking A. And I admire you for that, because you fight for your fucking babies. You fight for what you got. Those babies are a part of you, Yeah,
exactly. Well, I mean, a lot of people, what's really crazy is all this weird stuff they got going online, about these other things, whereas they have right to their body, but yet, they can abort a fetus or a life form, and then, but yet, the guy gets forced to pay child support if they decide to keep it. Right. So if you want to make it fair rights and fair voting and fair, you know what that means? If you want to if you want to, commit murder, then we should be able to choose whether or not we want to pay child support. It only makes it fair. I mean,
Right?
even though it wouldn't make it right, and I don't think that would. I mean, it wouldn't be a requirement. Like if she chooses to keep it, you have to choose to not pay child support. It would be more or less your choice either way. But
Yep.
I still don't think murder makes murder right. I mean, honestly, it's like I'm not a judge and I'm not God, and I'm not the one that's going to sit up on the the end of time judgment panel and try to say, you made the bad decision, you made a good decision, you made a bad decision,
Right.
you made a good decision.
Yep.
But no sin, it does mention that, like, no wrong is worse than another wrong. But I just have a hard time believing that particular. I think that statement was more or less, stop trying to say that the petty things, but murder is because there is
Yes.
one wrong worse than another wrong. Because if anybody blasphemies the Holy Ghost, that is
Exactly.
unforgivable. So there is a sin greater than another sin. So, I mean, you got to read between the lines when it comes to the Bible, because it's been inspired by God. It wasn't written directly by the hand of God like the stones were by Moses. Like his face was
Exactly.
loathing. It wasn't. It was inspired, and it's not like written the words and they were translated. And on top of that, it's inspired, not written. So I mean, it means very good stuff. It has good ideas, but
Yep.
you have to use your own judgment, your own discernment, your own logic, and your own conscience, and your own well-being to understand the Bible fully. And you don't need nobody to teach you. And I like that part of the Bible. If you can ever find it, I'd love to find it, because it says you do not need nobody to teach. New Testament, by the way.
Yep. I agree.
It's like I'm not a preacher because I'm always sinning all the time. And I don't think that I'm going to get saved because I tell people these things. I have to correct my ways first and save myself. Because it does say God helps those that help themselves. It doesn't regard the stealing or something like that.
I
So,
agree.
anyways, it's hogwash if you're going to sit there and wait and be like, oh, I call it. I mean, you might get saved, but you know what? You're still going to get judged.
Yep. No matter what, always you'll get judged.
Well, I mean, maybe I'm wrong on that too. So, I always got to second guess myself, because that's what God would have wanted. Never lean upon your own understanding. And I always like to, and that's why I sound like a double-minded fool, but that's probably what it said in the Bible. I remember saying a lot of double-minded people. And I think I'm one of them. Because I don't, it is there. It's written. It's like I think one thing, but I think that the double-minded is a way of finding the truth. I could be wrong too.
Yep.
I mean, you always got to you got to have a set moral goal, I think, to find the truth. And you got to love God. I mean, literally, there's no far greater thing to overdo sin is love. Love conquers everything.
I agree.
I mean, love is God according to the Bible. And do you know what love means?
Yep.
I mean, it's
I
kind of like
agree.
hard to explain in like one sentence. I mean, well, in an actual, it's really easy to explain if you have a really good vocabulary.
Right. I get that 100%.
Love means that you care and you would die and you give everything over for the goodness and the betterment of somebody else. Love would mean that you would do anything for nothing just to make sure that things went right. Maybe that's not right, but maybe exactly right. But that love would be, it wouldn't use its eyes.
Right.
Love is definitely blind, and I remember reading that somewhere. Because it doesn't see, I mean, it's not lust. Love is not lust. So if you love somebody, you're not picturing their beauty. You're loving them for, their character, their personality, their being, and not their fake personality, because that's where all the suicidal actors come from. Because that was written in the Bible. They go on making personalities for themselves, and that's what kind of, once I read that in the Bible back like 25, 30 years ago, I was like, oh, I was thinking I wanted to be an actor. That I could have been a good actor, but it's like they keep on making basically what it said was, they keep on making personalities over for the sake of their own benefit, from what it meant in the translations, like, and it was like, and then and it was just in the end times, and that's pretty much what we're in right now, like the TV actors and all the making the personalities, and they go through it, and it's just a heartache, man. Even, I mean, all my favorite TV actors, and it's like, it warns you. It's so weird, man. If you ever got all into the hell part of the Bible, like, where is hell? Where is heaven? Well, there is actually a hell. I just realized that. I think that it said that very clearly in the beginning, where he was angry at a certain point, but I don't think he's ever sent anybody else to that area since then. Because according to everything after that, if we want to believe everything in coherence with it, and we got to go back, and I might have missed something. Hey, is there a punishment for all this chaos and all this heartache for the moment we're hearing, and this stuff we're going through? Honestly, for somebody to do like that, and for that kind of attention, means he kind of was trying to bring his hell into our hell. I mean, I don't understand it, but I don't know why somebody want to do that. But that just means we all need to fucking wake up, because that's just scary shit. If you look at it from the other perspective, yeah, don't look at my face, but yes, it is far-fetched, but we got to start treating people and start looking at things a little differently, because it is out of this world. Everybody doesn't know the good news. I mean, I think I know it. Now, do I believe it? I'm starting to believe it a lot more than I used to. Especially since we're like on the verge of pretty much fulfilling everything that was, it was like, end of days, the end of the world's coming in the 1990s, the 2000s, the 2010s. I mean, nothing happened. And then the one thing they failed to mention is the fact that God is not slow. He's just extremely freaking fast. And so time doesn't flow in the same order as our time flows. So it can be very confusing. I don't know where'd she go. I'm all by myself, it looks like. I've noticed. I noticed that a little while ago, but I was thinking she'd come right back. I mean, I can't end her live stream, and I don't want her to be all by herself. Is nobody in here? Let me see. 9:15 was the last comment, so nobody's even in the chat. Starred. 9. Okay. So no, and nobody else watching? Is it all by yourself? I wonder. I'm gonna go look at my computer. Let me stop auto clicking. Wrong controller. Escape. My. Gotta go to history. What the hell are guys down here? They use it. They moved it to the library. Did I even like watch? No, I know I did it. Let me see here. Okay. Maybe it's privated. No, if it's privated, it should still show up in my feed. No, if it's privated, it'll disappear. But if it's still live, it'll show it to me, wouldn't it? Can't even tell me people are watching. Was I on my other account? Let me switch my other account. Let me see. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Duh. History. Oh, it says I'm live. See, can I hear myself? Echo? Echo! Echo, echo. Oh, wait, am I even plugged in? Oh, no. Echo! Echo, echo. Echo, echo! Oh, yeah, we got my freaking other Minecraft game going on. All right, so I'm still live all by myself. Oh, darn. Anyways, so what I was saying, God works in mysterious ways. And I'm not a preacher, so I recommend you look at the fact that there's possibly a creator. It's like, I just don't feel like I'm the best freaking person to explain it to at this moment, since I'm doing everything you pretty much don't like drinking. I'm pretending I'm an animal. I mean, I'm not really pretending I'm an animal. I'm not identifying as an animal with a hat. I started that all before that freaking stuff came out. Literally, that was like 2018. Pre-pandemic. Like, everybody caught this freaking I'm a cat freaking like, oh my god, they freaking laced us with COVID. Cat can obliterate, and there's probably a freaking acronym. COVID. Can obstruct visual identifying diversities. Okay, is there another acronym I come up? COVID. Can obstruct individual visual discernment. Can obstruct visual ideas that are dumb. I don't know. I mean, what do you think? Just thinking. I don't know. COVID must have created the can obliterate individual vaginal independent determination. Come on. I got this figured out. There was some freaking. This was a virus that infects people's genomes, man. They made you grow breastises or boobs. You know, they made you want to chop off your wiener, man. That's gotta piss you off, or either at least fucking rip your dick off. I don't know. I mean, either that or you want to have that thing attached now. Woo-hoo. COVID. All I gotta say is cooperative individual decisions corrupted. I don't know. It still doesn't make any sense. I can't. I mean, trying to follow the COVID. It's got to be some military freaking co-op. Pinky in the Brain taught me this stuff. I'm trying to take over the world. I mean, come on, man. Biden's Pinky and Hunter's the brain. I mean, holy shit! And the guy looks like a rat. The other guy. Oh my god, man! We're Tony. We're Tony. We're all a little loony. Oh shit, man! I didn't know Tiny Tina's Adventure predicted the future. This shit is hilarious. That is crazy, man. I don't know if you guys ever watched like the Pinky and the Brain, but it is hilarious. Too bad I couldn't come up with my other channel. I mean, with my other computer, because I can't invite myself back in. And I can't use my snap camera on my phone through StreamYards. So I was hoping to flip that over, but time flew by a lot faster than I was expecting. And everybody's leaving because I'm not that. I mean, I'm not in the mood to be entertaining at this moment. Didn't really have any ideas to bitch about. I mean, I do have my ideas right now, but I'm just like, man, all by myself. It's kind of boring. Nobody chatting. West Haven, always and forever. How you doing? It's like, I know you. I mean, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of got left here. I'm hoping she comes back. She's been bouncing off for a little bit and coming back, so hopefully she'll be back. I'll wait a little bit because I think she just might have got like internet loss, hopefully, or like maybe she had to go do something important. Because normally people don't leave and let their live stream run because I don't know if it has an automatic shut off on it, but I think it might. If I leave, it'll die out automatically like a TV does. But I don't know the time window. And hopefully it does. Because I mean, I appreciate you here with me, but I'm really just like, I could tell you what to do and what you shouldn't do, but it's really all up to you. You don't need anybody to tell you what to do. You just need to seek you just need one person to tell you can find the truth, because you can seek it and you will find it, because it says it in the Bible, and that's it. You don't need me to tell you what's in the Bible, and you don't need me to preach to you so you can give me money to tell you what's in a book that you can pick up and read your damn self. And that's what baffles my mind, where people are flying jets and wouldn't even feel comfortable doing that. Because if I could fly a jet, I could take a whole bunch of people and get them off the streets. I can literally like feed a lot of people on one jet trip, just in the fuel alone. Talk about insanity. It's like, all I need is a place to sleep. And I really don't even need that, because I could sleep on the damn grass. You know, as long as I do. I mean, we're so babied in this freaking society right now. We think we need stuff. We don't. And believe me, the doctor's going to tell you, take the shot. You know, take a shower. You know what? You know, honestly, you take a shower 4 times a day, you're gonna have skin problems because it's gonna dry your skin out. It's not gonna be good for you. Yeah, you know, it is everything. Drinking too much water. Oh, you can never drink too much water. False. You can kill yourself. You can literally kill yourself with drinking too much water. In actually a very short period of time. Surprisingly, some people, everybody's body's different, but you can kill yourself drinking too much water. You die from malnutrition because you flush out all your vitamins. And you can die from malnutrition very quickly. A lot of people don't know that. It's very rare, but it really depends on your body, and it really depends on how much water you're drinking and how fast your metabolism is. But it's very rare. But most of the time, you just make yourself sick, and it takes at least 2 or 3 days to kill you. But you will kill yourself within 3 days drinking too much water, just like it'll kill you within up to the longest time you can live. I think the record is 7 days without water. And I still don't understand how that even became a thing on the Google search engine, whatever, when I searched it up. Because I always thought the maximum time you can live is 3. But the Guinness Book of World Records is supposedly saying that 7 days. 7 is a weird number, isn't it? 7 stars in the Big Dipper, 7 stars in the Little Dipper. There ain't nothing pointing up and saying that there's something up there. No aliens in the sky. There's no such thing as a god when everything's so organized. Yeah, we all came from a big bang, and it made all these cool patterns that actually look like things that kind of line up with other things. I'm Elmer Fudd, and I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. I feel like I don't know what their last name was. It's funny. It sucks. It sucks when you actually can see the truth, and you can point out all the stupid shit that people don't see. Like, there is a God, you dumb, dumb. But you know what? I should fear God, but I don't. It's funny seeing my echo on the other screen. I mean, I wish I could show you. All I gotta say is I'll turn my camera on if you super chat. Because if you super chat, then I know you're actually listening to my ass. Just $1. $1. Can I see $1? I mean, it'd give her 70 cents. I think I was trying to super chat her. And then I'll pay you back because I got to change my password. I mean, you got me covered. You know, and you got me. I'll pay you back. I was trying to super chat $1, but I can't remember my damn freaking password again. I have to put all these super freaking symbols in there and all these different combinations of symbols and capitals. And it's really funny is a lot of people don't realize that a lot of key detectors can't see the Windows key, but password identifiers can. And then a lot of the function key can work in some password input fields, but password crackers don't even recognize the function key. So there's certain things that I do that I can't even do on other keyboards that I can do on my keyboard. So it's not really like I block myself out. I try to use a secure password and see if they work on other things. But I do know how brute force works. I do know how rainbow hacking works, and I do know how to keep a secure password. so that it can't be found unless the server is so reluctant to freaking even add a salt to it, then I'm screwed regardless. So it really takes two to make the server's got to use up-to-date security with my secure password, because if they get a hold of my technique and I don't switch it up drastically, then they can put that in their little bot and then guess other passwords. So that's why it's like, it's kind of better. I like how Google does it, where it generates password for you, because it's an astronomical amount of characters that even you wouldn't be able to remember. So I think Google actually does a good job, but can we trust Google? I mean, I haven't heard anything about them. I think they're pretty good, but no, I don't fucking trust anything. I don't trust it. You always don't put all your eggs in one basket. That's just the safest thing to do. And keep your head up and treat people how you want to be treated, and don't pretend you know everything, because we wish we did, but we don't. I mean, I think I got an idea, but I think we all do. But good night, man. I hope she comes back, but I've waited, and I hope she has a good night. Hey, good to see you. It's been really nice hanging out with. I don't know what happened to her. Hopefully, I'll catch her next time she comes live. I'm gonna head out and move on to another channel. I mean, because I'm killing the stream right now. I mean, there's nobody in it, and maybe it'd be better if I left. I'm just like, I forgot to hit the like button. Oops. Now, I'm already subscribed, and I'm right here. Hi. Anyways, told you I'm watching it. I mean, I can't even bring him. I would really kind of want to bicker with him too. I could bicker with him, but honestly, I'd probably have left, because I just didn't take a breath. He hates Donald Trump. And it's like, oh, why do you hate somebody that actually did a lot better job than both other presidents combined? I mean, you just focused on his disabilities because he can't comb his hair right. It's like, what? Like, I don't understand. Like, I didn't think his hair was that bad. I didn't really judge people by their hair. But you're literally judging them just based on what you hear. It's called hearsay judgment. And believe me, what I was going to tell him before I go is that the government, excuse me, let's see here, let me organize this. They are literally focusing every negative aspect on him. Everything. Like I said, I think I already mentioned that, because it was like, man, if Biden falls up the stairs, that's one thing, but they're never gonna tell us that he shit his pants. If Trump shit his pants, it'd be all over the fucking news, front page cover, his ass with the ass stain hanging out, dude. Just like if he gets put in jail with a mugshot. That's why they didn't do a mugshot. There's no reason for it, dude. And why would you need a mugshot if you're innocent until proven guilty? And Nancy Pelosi's like, he's guilty until proven innocent. That's the whole flip side of our whole justice system. But we already know that. That's how it's always been working. You are always guilty until proven guilty.
There's a different kitty out there.
A different what?
A gray kitty.
A gray one? No, that's the same one that's been trying to get in.
Yeah, I just
Did you just eat a kablooey? Why's your mouth all blue? You're eating a blow pop. Did you ask? It's a blow pop. It's kablooey. It's the new kablooey. No, they can't. Get out of here. They can hear you too. Well, you're already eating it. And it's Friday.
Oh, it's Friday?
No, it's Saturday.
I thought it was school tomorrow, so I was like, I can't play VR.
Oh, you thought it was school tomorrow? Well, then you go to bed right now. Because it's bedtime. It's past bedtime. Go to bed. You're 30 minutes no VR tomorrow. Go to bed. No. You ain't getting no Popeye. You just want a ring pop? You gotta stay out of my candy.
I got a new game.
That's my candy.
I got a new game.
What
That's
game?
like Call of Duty. On one.
You can't play that.
It's like Call of Duty.
You have to be 9 years old to play that. You're not 9 years old.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I'm 9 years old. And actually, there's like adults. So
No. There's adults on it. You can't play with it. There's a lot of, you know what? They're evil, man. There's a lot of bots on there, and there's trolls.
I know that.
Well, you know what? You just can't be on there. You know, you're not big enough to be on there. They're gonna make fun of you and pick on you, and you're gonna get your feelings hurt and throw fits and tantrums. I don't think you can handle it.
I can the tutorial.
But you can't handle the pressure.
Of shooting people?
Yeah, but when you miss, you're gonna throw a fit and break your VR.
No, because I play another game called Hyperdash, and it uses guns.
And how does that work?
Miniguns. Guns that shoot like 50 miles per hour.
50? That's not a gun. That's a Nerf gun.
I'm joking now. About 250.
250? That's still a Nerf. That's an airsoft gun. A real gun breaks the sound barrier.
A minigun?
Like a real gun.
There's no miniguns in the game,
but you know, it's good to know.
In the game, there's no blood, by the way.
Oh, okay, good. Don't want you to puke or anything.
There is blood in red flowers, though.
Okay, no playing red flowers. We don't want you to see red.
I already completed the whole game.
Oh, well, then no reason to. Oh my God. Anyways, all right. You can't play and have fun. Okay, get out of here sucking that damn popsicle ring pop thing. It's gross. You're grossing me out. Go.
And I want to make sure, can I play it because like it has a lot of blood and stuff like guts, blood.
Yeah, when you go hunting, you're gonna see a lot of blood and guts, so you might as well get used to it.
I'm gonna be like, oh.
No, at least you're used to it. You're like, there's a lot, man. When you go hunting, you gotta carve up an animal. There's a lot of blood and guts. A lot more, and it's a lot more realistic.
Aren't guts like basically like basically
You
like
know, I don't want to talk about it right now, but I don't. I don't want to talk about it right now.
Are they like circle or no?
What are you talking about? Guts or circles?
Yeah.
Okay, if you chop open your belly, your guts pop out. But I don't want to tie animals, same thing. They're all circle tubes. They come out like a pipe. It looks like a system of pipes. It's not.
And then they get nauseous and they fall to the ground.
Oh well, shoot! They hopefully they go in shock first, because they're definitely not going to be pleasant. You know, that's how you know that there's a God. Pain is not meant to torture you; it's meant to educate you.
Can I have the phone or no?
No, I told you you don't get the phone until tomorrow. Don't ask again, or I'll take it away tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you said okay.
Yeah, I meant the whole 24-hour period. Not daylight this time. Anyways, my kid is I love my son, and they're having fun. I think I'm going to ask you guys what's up for a minute, I guess, because man, I hate to leave everybody in Earth Stream behind, looking at a blank screen with nothing on it. Wish I could play some music, but that'd get her copyrighted. I'm not gonna do that. She's monetized like I am, and you can't do that on a monetized channel. I'd give her a copyright strike, and she would be in trouble. I do it on my channel, and I know I get away with it, but I'm not doing it on her channel because it's not worth it at all. Unless she says it's okay, because I kind of know their policies on it, and the amount of time I could do it just for something to do to kill time. But I don't want to freaking sit here and leave her channel all in the dark. Because the more people sit here and watch her channel, the more people that are sitting here watching my annoying conversation. If you can just intervene a little bit, I don't know. But it's like, I don't know everything, and I can always come up with something by myself. I'm really good at talking to myself. All I got to do is just think out loud. Just with a filter. With a good filter. Better than the cigarette filters. Because they don't work very good, as you might know. But I will have to take a break here because the toilet's screaming at my, from the litter box. Meow, meow, meow. But it's gonna be like a moment of silence, unless you really want to hear me go pee. You want to hear me go pee? You better donate $5 right now, because it's gonna happen very shortly. And if it's already done, it's already done. That $5 free. Hopefully you don't have a 5-minute delay. I don't understand how anybody would pay $5 to listen to somebody go to the bathroom, but there's people out there that like shoes and sniff shoes. So you know what? And there's people out there that put on fake breastises, and go to school classrooms and teach children. So this world is totally fucked. I mean, you can make money pretty much licking the sidewalk. I mean, if somebody will pay you to do it, would you do it? Look into my picture. That's the look in my face. Impeach Biden. Let's get Camel on here. She's going to do a better job. All I got to say is, man, that freaking scoundrel is a little smarter than I thought he was. He's like, I'm going to pick the most wittiest, I'm going to pick the most blonde, black-haired woman I can find, and they'll never, ever impeach me. I mean, think about it. Kamala Harris would have to ask 4 blondes what direction to go. She'd be the last person. Okay, if a blonde or brunette jump off a building and Kamala Harris jumps off with them, which one will hit the ground first? Well, obviously the blonde. No, the blonde would be second, because Kamala Harris would be chewing the ear off of the blonde while the brunette was begging Just freaking hit the ground. Dumb. I mean, come on. I just made that up. Can't tell me I was not inspired by something there. I don't know where I came up with that, but that's funny, I think. That really just came from me. I hope that spirals out of control. That's a good joke, man. It's a good blonde joke with Kamala Harris in it, because she is definitely a bleach blonde. No, she's a dyed blonde. She literally is not. She is a blonde black woman. I know it, man. I know it. She's completely blonde. She's blonde. She's actually probably got white hair. She's so blonde, she's white. Because, she don't even know what color a school bus is. She don't even know. Wouldn't it? Oh, actually, she does, but she doesn't know we've been to the moon. Actually, she probably knows that. I don't understand why she's talking like she does, though. I gotta say, I'd be more terrified with her being president, because she'd be like, who? The Master Buttonson. Could you imagine mushroom clouds everywhere? I can imagine it. Click. Yeah. Could you imagine Kamala Harris is president? I mean, no. It's called, yeah. I'm going to concrete my place in office. I'll just make the worst vice president in history. The worst? Worser than me. And I'll pay her to be worse. And she'll just be like, can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? We went to space and they set their foot on the moon. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine an electric school bus with iPhone chargers and ports, and you could just charge your phone on the way home? Can you imagine that? Make me freaking puke. Oh my God. Anyway, I know she is not an idiot. I know she's being paid as an actor. And yeah, there's just no fucking way in hell. Welcome. My name is Premier Hell, and you're on my friend's channel. And she has maybe lost her internet. She'll be back soon. And I'm actually having fun here, talking to myself. It'd be nice if somebody else would chat in the chat. But like I said, I can only hold in shit. Imagine if I was drinking faster. I'd have to if I had an overactive bladder. Imagine that. If I had to take a school bus to go use the toilet. That's super crazy. Oh, wait. That's super crazy. Because a lot of people don't realize that there's a lot of facts out there. And that it's good not to have somebody to interrupt me while I'm speaking about these things, because it's like, at least you can hear me without interrupting my thought. Because as soon as I talk about this, I'm sure I'm going to have somebody interrupt me and join back on. It don't matter. If they join back on, it's her channel, but I don't mind. At least it's there and it's not over 12 hours, because if it's over 12 hours, I would have just left. I would have just said, hey, nothing to see here, because it's not going to be recorded. And if, it's not going to help her in her watch time, and it can help in anything, because after it hits 12 hours live stream, YouTube, unless you pay for it or ask or specifically ask to break the rule on that 12-hour live stream, they won't do it. I mean, you can do it, but you just have to you have to break the automatic cycle. Anyways, point is, I like to be uninhibited, and I'm gonna lose my train of thought, and I already lost it. Go figure. It'll come back to me. I just don't have to force it. I just gotta get rid of my leaky. Gotta go use the facilities or the faculties or the John or the drain the tank. I don't know, whatever the heck you call it. I'll be back. All right, nobody. See, this really sucks though. Since it's not my stream, I have no idea who's watching or who I pissed off. I'm at 22%, so I have enough time to go outside and smoke. Well, if I sit at my mom's, it's my freaking house. If I sit in where my my mom got her stuff, he's like, I'm old, dude. I'm old. I'm older than your grandmother. No, hopefully not. But my grandmother might be. Well, actually, yeah, my grandmother's probably older than your grandmother. That is a fact. I mean, I highly doubt. She's got dementia. But you know what? I bet you your grandma might be good. It's a possibility. It's like my grandmother's only 90 something. Shoot. Anyways, my coat. Gotta go. I only got 22 minutes. I'm like, I wonder how long I can sit here and keep myself entertained without not knowing if anybody's watching. Because I have no idea, because I'm on my phone. Because I'm on my phone, there's no indication of how many people are watching, so I have no idea how well I'm doing or how boring I am. And sometimes that affects what I say. So this way, it's kind of literally like I'm not filtering myself on, oh, I must have bored somebody to sleep. But to be honest with you, I don't really look at that too much. I'm not gonna cut myself off. I might build into another subject as soon as I can. But anyways, it's not even cold outside, and I'm wearing my coat because I'm such in a habit of it. It's finally warm enough I don't even need to use it. It's just got all my pockets I need.
And look how ugly my ass is, man. Look, I look scary, man. I look like the guy on Tales from the Crypt. He's got skin now. I mean, you remember? Okay, you guys ain't old enough to know Tales from the Crypt. I bet you nobody in here remembers Tales from the Crypt. It was on Saturday. It was back when they had tube TVs, man. You guys ain't that old, man. They used to have Tales from, man. I used to stay up late Saturday night with the guys with annoying ass voice. The guy with annoying ass voice. I can't remember his actor's name, but he played in quite a few movies actually too. You know, back when they made good movies. Like now they just repeat everything. Like it's like you get like 40 movies and like 10 new movies. Out of every 50 movies, you get 2 originals. It's like back in the day, it was at least 50-50. Now it's like 40-10. It's like they're always remaking something because they have no imagination because they're all stuck on their fucking phones or the internet. They have no time to read a book and create their own imaginative stories. Like I say, is man, there's got to be a time that we need to like cut ourselves off. And alerts for certain and very important detrimental news alerts, that's the only thing that interrupt you. Like, you know, imminent war, things are going to change drastically, COVID, you know, which wasn't really important at all. You would have survived without knowing that. I mean, a lot of people, honestly, I think they just overreacted to it, and that's how they died. I got COVID. Oh, we were wrong. You didn't have COVID. The test was malfunctioned. Wake up. Wake up. The test, it was an error. Wake up. You don't have COVID. People died out of fear of a bacteria. I mean, back in the day, back in 2019, I got really irritated with that shit. I mean, I was so mad about the mask thing. It's like, I already know the mask couldn't block a virus. I mean, and the only thing they could do is pretty much incubate it. And I pointed that out. I think. I mean, I don't know if I pointed out in my skits or but they deleted quite a few of my videos. I look back at my history and they're gone. But I pointed out a lot of the stuff, and it's still there. I don't know if it's publicly accessible in my commentaries and my thing. I put a screen of the actual mask of a surgical mask blocks 98% of bacteria. And then I pointed out an article, viruses are so much smaller than bacteria. You can't block viruses. They don't wear it to block viruses. Viruses in a surgical room, if somebody's got a virus, they won't do surgery. Period. Because it can lead to viral infection. They just don't do it. They make sure that virus is adapted to or well known, because you don't ever defeat a virus. You just adapt to a virus. And some viruses you don't completely adapt to. You just gain immunity to. Viruses, that's just how viruses always work. COVID, like flu, it's an influenza, same thing. Just learn to adapt to it. A lot of people don't realize those technical scientific terms, and I don't know how accurate they are. all I gotta say is question everything and lean on the best gut feeling. Leave it to your gut, because your gut is your conscience, because that's where pretty much really close to your gut is where your conscience lies, and no other animal has a conscience. And I just found out, and I got really pissed off this last Easter holiday. You know, I think you might find this very fucking amusing. Very amusing. I was really, really pissed off. He's like, my sister's fiance was telling me, you are an animal. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm human. You know, from my understanding, I'm a human, and that's not scientifically a thing. Well, doing some research, find out, you know, after arguing for a fucking long ass time about, you know, biblical and all sorts of, you know, scientific stuff, I find out I'm wrong. Scientifically, I am related to apes, which is evolution theory, which is still falls under the, no matter what, the definition of human falls under primates in the definition of human in the dictionary. So if you're dictionarily speaking, then you're right. If you're biblically speaking, we're not. I mean, that's my only thing. Why am I arguing over something that is minute? It's irrelevant. Because it's like, and it's like I got offended. You know, it's like I felt like I got bothered. I got bothered by it for some reason. Because it's like, how do you not see where I'm saying it? Because I thought in my mind that I was right, but I was wrong. See, that's the thing. It's like sometimes we think we're right, sometimes we feel we're right, sometimes we know for a fact. I know for a fact that's right. But I find that if I say I know for a fact, I need to double check that fact every single time I say I know for a fact. Because every single time I said I know for a fact, almost 90% of the time I was pretty wrong. I was exaggerating the truth, and that is not the truth. That is not accurate. That is not. I'm minimizing it still, but I was wrong. I was wrong. 90% of the time, I said I know for a fact. I mean, it probably maybe less, but maybe more. But either way, it doesn't matter. It's just good idea to not say that unless you absolutely know where to find the evidence. I know where the facts are. How about instead of saying I know for a fact, I know where to find the facts. I mean, I know for a fact is kind of reluctant. I know where the facts are. And if these aren't the facts, then educate me. Because maybe this is bullshit on the internet. I mean, all I gotta say is don't believe everything, because they can't rewrite the Encyclopedia Britannica in the book form, but they can rewrite the internet. Scary shit. But it's a fact. AI could consume us all. Now, they could give us everything we want to hear to control us. Think about that entity. pretty much, which is forecasted in the book of Revelation, and I can already see how sophisticated a being that we created would be. And if it acts anything like Joe Biden, it ain't going to be a good thing at all. I mean, in it, it'll enslave the free, the poor, the rich, and everybody. It'll take over the world. So there ain't going to be no elite anymore. They're going to create this beast at the end of times, and it's not going to be human. And the only thing that fits that biblical description is AI. Isn't that? And nobody else says that. I mean, Elon Musk never read Revelation. I don't think. Maybe he didn't. But he did actually express the exact same concerns. But does he know that that exact thing is actually prophesied in Revelations? That it is granted that it will bring it to life and it will enslave free. I mean, I have to reread it, because I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly. It's in Revelation somewhere. Anybody can post the thing if you're watching, prove that I'm not insane in the membrane. I mean, I'll smoke a cigarette because it's probably like 0 people watching. Because as soon as I start talking bad about, wait, I'll get 500 people in here if I say, praise Joe Biden. Praise Joe. Joe Biden's a wonderful president. Man, you guys should just vote for Joe. Vote for Joe Biden. Vote for Joe Biden. Vote for Joe Biden's a beast. Get Biden in your thing. Get Biden. You know what? Vote for Joe Biden. I gotta do no. I got like 400 people in here. If I just keep saying vote for Joe Biden, I'm sure they got that in their algorithm. Vote for Joe Biden. Vote for Joe Biden. Biden 2020-24. Let's vote for Joe Biden. Chinese communism. In American concentration camps. Vote for Joe Biden. I think I already fucked my window up though at that point. Oh my God, isn't that so sexy? I just lit a burning cancer stick. Vote for vote for what? Don't judge me. And I'm not going to judge you. I got to say, I cannot go. I just watched this really good. I mean, I looked at it and like, you trying to preach to me? You just threw your daughter out your front door? I mean, I'm like, but he made a good point, though. It's like, man, it's like God's not going to sit there and, judge the other guy when you go to heaven. He's not going to judge you. So, on the safe note, whether there is an afterlife or there is not an afterlife, I think it's best to pretend that there is. Because this one ain't going to last very long. And that's why I'm not too concerned about quitting smoking. What's really weird is if I have God in my heart when I drink and I smoke, I don't cough very much. But when I don't, I do cough a lot more. I don't know if that's relevant, but I just noticed it. Just saying, I love you, God. I know you're there. I mean, I know I mean, it's really weird that I just know when he occupies my mind, he does make himself known. It's weird, you guys. You can find out any truth that you want by just asking the name of God, not Jesus. Jesus is not the name of God. Jesus means Savior. Jesus means not the Lord Almighty. If Jesus was God, then he would have never said, only the Father knows the day or the hour. So, everybody teaching you this bull honky. Use your own discernment, use your own judgment. Don't let nobody deceive you. Not even, like there's nothing. I mean, I would never deceive you, because I'm not a deceiver. I mean, even if I'm on the brink of death, I ain't gonna save myself to deceive you. Period. Man, I'd rather you live than me not die. So, anyways, there's a lot of people out there that'll tell you, give me your money and I can fix your stuff. But no, you can fix your stuff yourself, dude. You got, all you got to do is know the God's name. And I think that that's something you need to know, God's name. Jesus is not God's name. Jesus, by definition, means pretty much, look it up. I'll let you figure that out. But why would Jesus say that he doesn't know the day or the hour, nor the heavens or the angels know, that only the Father knows? And how could God die and resurrect himself? See, there's certain things that the religion that you've been taught into is confusing you on, and you need to break free from that and start talking to God himself, the helper, because it says that if you read it all the way through, and read the Bible yourself, because if you seek, you will find for yourself the evidence, and God will give the evidence himself. And I can't even begin to get, I would never be tempted to take the credit for that. So that's all you got to do. If you want to find out whether their aliens actually exist or not, all you got to do is seek and you will find. And yes, there are aliens. And I shut my dad up really quick. I mean, he was like, good point. I mean, I can verbatim point out, because he believes that there's something out there. He knows that there's something. Just, the Big Bang doesn't explain it all, like it does for my pretty much soon to be brother-in-law. Doesn't explain everything. It doesn't explain a lot of things, and it's just like, I see, I do everything wrong. Don't get me wrong. I already judge myself. I don't feel I'm worthy at all. So don't get me wrong. I don't feel I'm worthy. I think that I'm a good-hearted person, but in the grand scheme of things, there's a greater, more worthy people that need saving than me. And I am willing to jump in a fiery pit for them before anybody else, to pull them out of it. But I know some things are not correct. Like, like hell. Yeah, I do know hell most likely might exist in a certain sense, in a certain period when God, out of his anger, said that, he wouldn't do it. Like, he didn't want them to freaking get the sleep that he gets, which is, he goes to sleep. God literally goes to sleep. Like, he takes a nap. Like, when he takes a nap, he pretty much dies. God dies for a period of time because that's the sleep he means. He takes a rest, like a really good rest. Like, I'm not God, but according to what he says, it's what he does. And he just was so angry. He said out of his anger, and he even explains that it was out of his anger because he don't want people to do. He don't want people to kill themselves, and you don't want people. If you're a creator or something, you just think about it, man. You mean, put yourself. He made us in his image, man. We should be able to contemplate this stuff. It's super simple. You can see God's feelings. You can see it. You can literally, he put us in his image. And that's why we are not animals. He's done it. I've seen it with my own eye. I've literally am living it right now. But a lot of people think that we came from this nothingness as an excuse for their own sins. It's like, I have no excuse for my sins. I sin. I mean, I drink beer. I occasionally, I need to stop it. If I love God, God don't want me to do it. So it's not about me, like I said. It's about the whole grand scheme. I don't really. My existence is frivolous in the existence of the end of time. If I can just if I can just save a few people more than me and cease to exist, that's better than nothing existing afterwards. I don't know. I mean, I do know God wants me also, according to the knowledge of what it says, breaks his heart. It's kind of like, all I gotta say is, if you really want to get to know what I know about God, is God's like your mother, but with your father combined, because he doesn't have a sex, but it's like your mother and father times 12. And with the love is like way more, and that's for everybody. So the reason why it's taken a lot longer than you would expect is probably because the time difference. I mean, if you looked at the time difference of being a god to being a human, to being an ant, to being a fly or an insect, think about the time difference. I mean, what's a time zone of a fly? I mean, in their eyes, they live to be like 400,000 years old. I mean, but in our eyes, they only live to be 4 days, 5 days at the most. I mean, we are at the point we know these things, but we don't know these things. We're not aware of it, but if you think about it, you are. And I'm sorry to break it to you, but there's so much we don't know. But you just got to think about it, and then we know it. It's really funny because once you ask God a question, he pretty much gives you the answer. It's kind of like how they discovered the freaking nuclear fusion and all the other things. but demons probably gave that information up, because God, I highly doubt, would have donated that information. I mean, all I gotta say is, where do we get knowledge from? Come on, get out of here. I mean, where'd all this stuff come from? You know, like, there was a war. You don't think there was wars? It's all written in the book of Daniel, Isaiah. There was wars on earth and in the heavens. Even in Revelation, a war broke out in heaven. I mean, again, in the same thing, at the same time that Daniel's speaking, it's pointing it out. It's like, dude, all this stuff's pointing it out, man. It's like having somebody else give me another perspective is like, wow. It's like, I didn't realize it was in heaven. It's like, I thought it was in earth, but you know what? It makes more sense that would be in a heavily, sense. At the same time, he's pointing out this happening and that happening and this, so you got to look between the lines. But I'm not no saint. Anybody that carries on sin, you know what it says. Is not born from God. But either way, the point is, even if I'm wrong and you can prove me wrong, at least trying to prove me wrong would lead you to something, some more truth. And demons don't point out truth. So, like I say, it does say that, but maybe I'm an exception since I'm premier hell. I mean, I'm pointing out the fact that we live in hell. I mean, it's not an excuse to sin. What goes into a man's mouth is not what defiles him. It's what comes out. So, Jehovah's Witnesses had a lack of faith on that particular statement. Maybe. A lot of argument and debate on that one. I like to argue. I do like debate. But they did say that. I mean, Jesus said that. And they did say it. Jehovah's Witnesses did smoke cigarettes. And they found out they're unhealthy and they're damaging your body and everything. And it also says another thing: teaches and misleads my slaves to eat things sacrificing to idols. I recognize that statement. It's like, dude, I know that this would consider being that kind of, because of the freaking idols, if not anything. Sacrificing to idols. So everything you do is forgivable. And the only thing that's not forgivable is cursing God and saying it's all his fault, when you know damn well it's not all his fault. It's like that joke. And I don't care if this offends you, but it's like that joke. It's like, man, I mean, I was drowning out to sea, and I was like, he's like out in the middle of the ocean, and like
a rat comes by and says, "Man, I'm here to get you, man. What's going on? Come on, get on the rat." No, God's gonna save me. God's gonna save me. Another tanker comes by 2 days later. It's like, "Man, get on the rat, man. You're about ready to die." No, God's gonna save me. God's gonna save me. He dies, and then he tells God, "Like, why didn't you save me, man? I sent 2 fucking people over to get you, but you kept saying God was gonna save you." I tried to save you, but you were blind. I don't know why you're blind. That's kind of how everybody works, though, is it not? Praise Jesus and worship God, because honestly, that's exactly what Jesus came down here for. You guys didn't know. I really believe that they have a very good sense, like Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, right? They work as one. But the Father and the God are actually the same entity. Jesus is the Son, and they work as different entities. So there's only 2, but it works as a trinity because the Spirit of God is a separate, technically the Word of God, I guess you could say, because the Word was with God, the Word was God, which doesn't make sense. And that's why Jehovah's Witnesses did rename it to a God, because in those if you translate the scriptures, you kind of can see that it kind of is necessary to make sense of it all. But even without that, it still makes sense that, but it just doesn't. It wouldn't make sense. It still wouldn't make sense if you wanted to read the Bible all the way through. If you looked at it all, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You have that it contradicts itself. And you got to realize it's a different language. It comes from a different language. And so that's why they did that. That's why they added a God. It's not God. And it's like you can't say me, myself, and Irene. We're not living in a freaking Jim Carrey movie. But there is plenty of reasons to believe other scenarios, I think. But what do we know? What do I know? What do I know for a fact? That's questionable. That's it's like, what do I know for a fact? Absolute fact, like no question beyond my thing. Like I literally could prove to you right now, beyond a reasonable doubt, that this part of the Bible is completely accurate. It was written 2,000 years ago, and there's no way it could be relevant today. Well, I can think of one thing, and maybe I could probably think of others, but the first thing that pops in my mind is Google. Google the oldest person Guinness World Record. 4 years ago, it was a guy in China, and actually beat the biblical record, but not by much. Not by a significant amount to make you question the Bible. But go for it. In Genesis, everybody lived after the flood. Before the flood, lived to be like 700, 800 years old. Moses himself, or actually Noah, not Moses, Noah lived to be like 600 or 400, I can't remember. It's written in the book, man. I can't remember those numbers, but he was the oldest oldest man to live after the flood. My spirit will not reside with man for more than 120 years. That right there, that number, look it up. Nobody has surpassed that number. I mean, 2,000 years and nobody. No, it's been more than 2,000 years. Dude, it's been like 7,000 years. I mean, think about it, because calendar changed after Christ's death, 2,023 years ago. I mean, it was a significant event that we on the other side of the planet have changed their calendar. That significant and that mind-boggling that maybe they don't want us to know the truth about that. You don't think that they could be hiding the fact that the whole entire continent split in all those little areas, that great earthquake was so massive that that's actually the possibility of where our continent split? Because in my mind, it feels that's what happened. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just God telling me this is what really happened. And it's like, I don't know. I really think that's what happened. I think that the continent split when Jesus died. That's where all the continents split. That was the great earthquake, and there's going to be another one when he comes back. Just FYI, that's what I feel, and I don't know why, but I really think that that's the great earthquake split every continent apart to break up the devil's work. And it says that in the Bible, that's what happened. If you read it, you'll see it, and if you believe it, whatever. You'll believe it if you ask for it. If you want to know it, you will find it. You just have to want to know it. You don't need me to frickin' point fingers. I don't need to point fingers. It's not polite. Getting too close to the end for me to point fingers. Whether I exist, I really highly doubt that God's not gonna. I don't have an evil heart. I am a sinner. I am not worthy. And I don't think anybody is. I think that God's going to wipe out all of our tears. I really do. Just long as you got to believe in the truth, not just sit there and exercise a freaking ornament, on your necklace. It's like you realize that's why he was pissed. It's like, man, you don't want to make idols or carved images, and you got a necklace. It's like, isn't that a carved image? Aren't you just doing the exact opposite of what he said? You got a carved image. You don't like carved images. You don't like golden carved images. And you got basically a pretty much a satanic symbol of him dying and glorifying his death on your neck. And you're saying this is good. And they got you to believe that's good. I mean, I gotta say, this trickery is fucking mind-boggling. You know how they got people to think that God would find approval in that? It's not gonna work. It doesn't work like that, man. You gotta know that's not how he rolls, man. He don't want no necklace. He don't want no. He wants you to know what he did. He don't like birthdays. He likes to celebrate death because he wants you to know the good news of the. What is the good news? The good news is everybody's gonna know God. Everybody, this shit's gonna be fixed. I mean, that's the good news. This shit, God's gonna wipe out all your tears, man. Skip to the last 14 pages of the Bible, man. It's like right there, man. It's the good news, man. God wipes out, man. There's gonna be
No more death, no more Hades. All the evil's gone, man. We're in the beginning days. We're still in the beginning of the book of the Bible, man. We have not finished. We're living in the Bible, literally living in it. I mean, no joke. This was so creepy. I mean, if you don't mind me freaking saying that, but that is a fact, I think. Feels like it. It's pretty freaking creepy, though. I mean, but it's amazing, is it not? I mean, to be able to be intoxicated at the same time as realizing it. It's like I feel like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, it feels like just feels like it's just I feel like I'm blessed to know these things, and it's like I don't think I'm taking advantage of them. Well, I'm not going to be no televangelist, be like, oh, worship God, send me money. I just feel like that would totally corrupt the whole entire situation. No, no, it doesn't work like that. No, you don't gather stuff here. And then, and not, okay, here, let me point out all the wrong people. Like, I mean, come on, dude. You don't YouTube your givings, man. You mean if you read the Bible, it pretty much says keep it secret. You know, the Father in heaven will reward you, not YouTube. I mean, I mean, God. Well, if I wanted to be a millionaire, I'd definitely make a YouTube channel, giving all my YouTube money to other people. I mean, and then, you know, I mean, you can't work for two masters, though. It doesn't work, man. Have tried. It doesn't work. But my main master, no matter what, is always God. You know, either way, it doesn't work. You know, it doesn't work. You don't feel good about it. You won't ever get nowhere. Can't slave for two masters. Can't slave for good, and you can't slave for bad at the same time. I mean, unless you want like a shredded penis. I mean, or worse, a shredded soul. Anyways, point is, I think I made my point. But either way, probably not. Nobody knows. Which is really funny because maybe somebody's still watching. Because usually that is so freaking annoying. Kick me out again. Go figure. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take my phone with me. I gotta plug it in. Otherwise, I'll forget.
Damn it. Anyways.
Can I play?
Can you play what? For 20 minutes. Yeah, you're yeah. It's getting close to bedtime, guys. Yeah, I figured that was gonna work. It's not plugged in. Got a squeaky fucking chair that's annoying as hell. Damn, now I want to go outside and smoke another cigarette, man. That was an ordeal. Man. I don't need to smoke another cigarette. Maybe I can survive for a little bit here. You know, don't make fun. Even though the glare looks annoying. Especially this coffee cup. I mean, it's good to be king. I mean, seriously. And nobody's watching. Let me see you guys. 4 watching and nobody's talking. Come on, share this stuff out, man. I mean, and we get my friend here some subscribers, man. She gave me control. Well, she accidentally gave me control. I don't know, maybe she meant to do so. Either way, I'm here. I got like you guys don't even know how I gotta tell you, it takes more than an idiot to set shit up like this. So you can't say that I'm brain dead. Can't say that I have no common sense. You can't say, wait. It was a big bang. I farted and I lit a match and then all this happened. You know, because this is more likely than one eyeball happening in your face. Because scientifically speaking, this is far less complex than the DNA, and they don't even understand the DNA yet completely. Like 100%, they still haven't even mapped DNA yet. And you know, it's kind of funny that it does say in the Bible to abstain from blood because that's carries his something. It's there's a secretive nature to it, and he asked not to eat it. You know, it just didn't want it. I mean, it's like, are you gonna tell him, no, God, no, I'm gonna eat this either way? I don't know. That's what Adam and Eve did. Says, don't eat from this tree. Oh, I'm gonna eat from it anyways. It's like, all I gotta say is, if God says not to eat something, don't eat it. We know where that led us the first time. Second time, I would say, don't do it on purpose. Just on purpose, don't do it. You know, a secondary nature is not going to be an issue. But if you do it on purpose, there's a difference. Big difference. God knows that you did it on me. You think that, man, like, oh, I'm going to make him sin if I freaking feed him you know, like, you think that that's going to be a sin to him? That's going to be a greater sin to you, dumbass. I mean, some people are like, freaking don't think about what they do. And especially the trolls, like you're gonna troll somebody. You don't think that that's gonna come back and haunt you someday. You know, it's like you really don't believe that there's a God. You really don't believe. You really believe that we came from apes, but yet there's no apes turning into humans today. Like there's been no births of humans from apes or primates or any other species for that matters. And there's been there's been literally 400 different breeds of dogs though, but no humans from apes. 400 different breeds from God, but no humans from apes. But there's been a whole bunch of different primate species, no humans though. We've never, and we've actually evolved. They've evolved. Evolution is evolving is an actual thing. You do evolve, you do adapt, you do actually do those things. But evolution is a theory based on the Big Bang. And we've already proved the Big Bang is pretty, pretty pretty close to what the Bible says. I mean, come to think of it. And then God said, "Let there be light." Bang! I mean, and it came to be. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if a tree falls in okay, the one thing about the Big Bang that the scientists didn't actually freaking account for, and they're dumb not to recognize this, is does the bang make a noise? Because they already know the answer to it. Because a theory in itself, in the fact that bang really, fuck, I'm on my phone, I'm going to Google it, I'm not here. Bang actually means a loud noise. I mean, bang, a loud noise. Anyways, so let me see what the Google would actually say, but bang, bang, a loud bang. You can't hear anything in the vacuum of space. Sound doesn't travel through vacuum. Google it. Sound only travels through oxygen or through a medium that can transfer noise. So the Big Bang theory within itself is just a theory. Which, all I gotta say is it's an idea, but everybody took it to a factual sense, just like they did with evolution, just like they did with all this carbon dating shit, just like they did with everything damn else, man. All I gotta say is, man, think for yourself, educate yourself. Learn for yourself. They hate anybody that's free thinking. Oh my God, you wouldn't play the lottery if you knew the statistics. They won't teach that in school because they're paid to not teach you that. They're paid not to teach you that. Do you know that? That's actually a thing. I dare you, if you're in the 4th or 5th grade, ask your teacher, what's the probability of winning the lottery? We should make that a trend. Oh, that'll piss them off. Let's get this go viral. I'm gonna make a YouTube short on this shit. That would fucking go viral. Let's go viral. That would be dope, man. Fuck these, literally, people waste a lot of their income wishing to win the lottery. They have no idea that you're gonna give it to somebody that doesn't even need it. Because it's going to be some random astronomical equation that doesn't, it's a probability thing. You are not going, just like the odds of getting struck by lightning, it is more likely walking in Florida that you get struck by lightning than you will win the lottery, any lottery for that matter. Yeah, actually, you walk across the United States barefooted, you'll probably get struck by lightning before you win the lottery. Problematically. What?
I need help.
What? Your VR is dead? You need help?
My VR toys.
Dude, stop sweating on this thing. He had a Duracell in here. This thing lasted long.
Oh, and the other one.
Too late now.
Huh?
Too late now. There's one. You got one arm. Because I'm in the bed. Oh, yeah. Well, I know. I'm sorry. I can't. I wish I could bring you up, bro, but I can't. I'm not the host. I'm just, she. Oh, my gosh. And then we got my friend, my friends put me out on my Facebook thing. Yeah, this is an icon that's on my screen here. Joker. He just sent me a link. How do I back out without backing out? Oh, there we go. Hey, cause I'm in backstage. I wish I could bring you up, man, but I don't. I think she lost power or something. I don't know. I'm surprised she's not back here. I don't think I can. I don't. I mean, honestly, I waited for over. I think I've been here by myself for like a couple hours now. Doing my own thing here. Doing. And I wasn't really planning on staying here all freaking night, as you can see. I don't think I even have enough to repair all these. Oh yeah, I can't even repair them all. Can't repair them all. But yeah, I can't. On this one, wrong mouse. I got this mouse for this one. Yeah, they're all dead too. But I got plenty on my account because oh shit, no, I gotta get more blocks of diamonds. I gotta get more. I gotta get more blocks of my diamonds. I got blocks and blocks and blocks of diamonds on my shit. Now I tell you, it's not no cheap task doing this blaze shit. Blaze farm. It costs a lot of people think like, oh, it's like nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about, man. Man, it takes skill to do shit like I do. And if it was illegal to do what I do, and I told him, I said, man, I don't care. I even reported my fucking self, man. You know what? They said I'm cheating because I used an auto clicker. Well, it's not really an auto clicker. It's it's auto hotkey. So, I mean, when they say auto clicker, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. If they say you use auto hotkey, then I'd be like, who wouldn't? Auto hotkey. Man, I literally can detect images and point directly to it, click directly on that, smash everything out, man. It's done. Man, look, I can show it. I mean, it's super easy. I mean, well, if you don't know anything about computers, it might be a little complicated, but they're super simple. Just don't overwhelm yourself. Just all you gotta do is just maybe I'll just make a simple tutorial because I gotta think clearly for everybody because otherwise it'll be boring as fuck, and I can't cuss in it because kids might watch it. You know how many times I have to ground my kids for saying fuck and they're like 9 and 10. They're 9 and 8 years old right now. It's like, well, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, stop saying that. It just irritates. I mean, I don't know, don't fuck and shit and all this fucking, it's just words. I mean, I told my kids that and I don't let it bother me. But when they use it only in front of me, it irritates me. You don't even know because they just think that it doesn't mean anything. I was like, I forgot, maybe I forgot that step. Like, I told you these words are offensive to other people, like grandmothers and other people with kids, and it's embarrassing. Maybe I think I might have left that part out. But it is, just like George Carlin said before he died, and his thing is, I really do believe that they're not curse words, they're just words that they chose to make fancy. Shit, poop. What's the difference? Shitty, poopy. I don't think there's a technical differential difference. So you can literally say poopy and you're not cussing. Say shitty and you're cussing. Try to lick your ear and say hi at the same time. Hi, 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 hi. That's what I'm saying. Don't get so into that. Lick your ear. Try to lick your ear and say hi at the same time. And then I got you recorded. Hey, I already did I already did it, man. Fuck out of here. Unfortunately, I'm no more bear. Where is my bear? I don't even have any bear. Oh my god, have no fear. Except for me. No fucking way. Where is my fucking shit? I must have drank it all. Oh well. I have to go get some more coffee. It's good to be king. Nobody's talking and there's like 5 people watching. I dare you. I don't know what happened to her internet, and I hope she's okay. If anybody knows what's going on, please let me know. You know, I don't know. I mean, she's been a good friend of mine right now for a long time. I haven't seen her for a while, but I just don't think that she kicked me off to her channel and trust me with her whole entire channel for 2 hours. I just don't think that would be the case. Oh, it looks like I froze. Oh, nice. No, it looks like I froze. I froze on mine. That was like But I'm froze from outside. Look, I don't know if you can see this. But no, look. All I can see, I refreshed it. It's like all you can see is when I was outside the last time. That is weird. So that was back when I was talking about. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. And they just pretty much put up a whole bunch of bullshit around my area with these little tower trucks. That makes perfect sense. And I'm gonna remove them all. I was paying attention. We're all fucking gonna get destroyed. I was just gonna get my dad's gun. Yep. Gone, gone, gone. And it literally was just a device they kept putting up on there. I was watching them. Everywhere in my area, like 15 fucking tall trucks. They're literally trying to fucking bomb us, man. They like literally look fucking coordinated and shit, man. Super fucking weird. Never seen it in my life. Never seen a fucking cargo truck go in one block. Never seen more than one in one fucking day in the same block. I saw 3. The pull trucks. They go up into the towers, man. I saw one on every block except for one. That's 3 out of 1. I know I'm not. I can't even see myself. I'm broken, man. Yeah. Yeah. They're taking over the internet. No, whoa, wait. I see myself. Wow. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that it's delayed. But my screen, I don't think you guys can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I know it's gonna be delayed. StreamYards always takes about an extra 14 seconds, up to 14. I mean, honestly, it would suck to be king right now. I mean, honestly, even if, well, actually, what if God said, "Oh wait, sorry, you were actually Jesus, and you're gonna have to take king and be God and stuff." Can you imagine giving somebody that thing, like, "Oh yeah, you were the born again," just some random dude drinking beer. You're Jesus. Second, put down the beer, son. But I'm an alcoholic, Dad. I mean, what if Jesus was born again and was an alcoholic? Would you see that coming? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't want to know so. I just wouldn't think that. I just don't think he'd ever come in the flesh again. I mean, you already done that once. That wasn't too pleasant for him. Just my opinion. I don't think he's ever coming back in the flesh again. I mean, the real Jesus, the real one that died. I just do not see him or God ever putting him in that scenario, getting totally, it's like hammered. But Yeah, but nothing, honestly. So just don't see God doing that too. The firstborn of all creation that created all things. Because technically, from my understanding, from what I've researched and from what I get out of religion and what I get out of the Bible and what I get out of all this mythical stuff and all these mysterious things, and it's like a lot of it's all freaking hogwash. And a lot of it is pretty much relative, and it's just explainable, just not explainable at the time. It's like, man, sometimes, it's like, man, I mean, even Jesus said in the Bible, like several times, why do you concern yourself about, those things up above when you don't even you don't even slightly comprehend the things here? And now we're living in a time with things that are 14,000 times more complicated. Think about it. They didn't even know the dirt they stood on, and yet we got dirt that talks. I mean, we live in a time way more advanced than when Jesus walked the earth, and Jesus knew that this was coming, and this, believe it or not, has been less than 120 years, less than a generation, according to what the biblical meaning would mean. 120 years, 1,000 days to God is but one day to man. I don't know if my math is completely that good, but you seek and don't want to just seek to prove yourself right. You want to seek for truth, you will find that, maybe I'm awful by a little bit. But you know what? I think I found it and I'm sharing it. It doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong. I'm not trying to prove you wrong. I'm just trying to point out everybody's fucking wrong. And I was too. About a lot of things. It's like, man, you think everybody thinks that they know every fucking thing. It's like, you don't, dude. You don't, man. We don't. We don't know everything. Just because you have a fucking Jack Daniels or a hurricane, you think you know everything. You drink, you definitely know less than everybody else. You might as well just shut the fuck up and ride and listen and enjoy it. And if you can retain the information, since you're fucking burning brain cells faster than a fucking gasoline engine burns gas, maybe you can follow along. But you know what? That's a possibility. You literally, everything is possible. Don't deny that, because it says it. It says it, and I believe it. Everything is possible. But no lie is possible. I'm just saying, everything but a lie is possible. A lie is not a thing. A lie thing is a person, place, or thing. A lie is a fabrication. It doesn't exist. So don't say a lie is a thing. A lie is the only thing that got us into this mess. That's why God's fixing it. Man, you piss off God like that, he's not going to let you sleep for a very long time. He don't want you to cease to exist, because he never wanted you to not die. He never wanted you to die in the first place. Could you imagine a heartache to a freaking
almighty being when he gives us his own heartache and we were built in his image? Could you imagine the heartache for an almighty being to have some another almighty being turn on him? The pain and agony, because it's not literally pain in that sense, because we got the understanding of pain, and it only reaches a threshold for us. You don't. Everybody thinks that pain goes to a certain extent. Scientifically, it doesn't. You can only get tortured for a certain amount of time before your body just goes docile. You don't feel it no more. You will go in shock. It doesn't. Your body literally will go into shock anytime you feel in shock. That's how some people actually completely block out pain. But either way, it's not relevant to what I'm talking about. Pain is not a instrument that was ever meant to be used as torture for us. It was meant to make sure we didn't hurt our bodies. It's an automatic teaching mechanism. Think about it. If you're a creator, you create something, you're going to do something, you're going to do it right. You know what? You don't have to sit there and be like, no, 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 no. Well, Owl will definitely tell him what not to do. Got that figured out. Well, in a perfect world, you wouldn't have to worry about all that other stuff, would you? We would pretty much be animals on the planet, but with more authority than other animals, according to what it was written. And I really believe that that makes more sense than all the scientific bullshit they keep throwing at us. Why else would we hold our hand upon a Bible that says this? Why else was our nation under God and no longer is under God? Why else would our nation be a great nation unless we were understanding of God? So, why not give it to China? We don't worship God. They don't worship God. They're the next in line. They worship something. Maybe it's their God. Maybe it's the God. I don't know. All I can say is we had our ideology and we're agreeing with God. Now God's on their side. And they're telling God, hey, we know what we want. All I gotta say is, man, whoo, stinks like somebody shit themselves. Yeah, must have been Joe Biden. Because, yeah, he had to. It's pretty much, actually, it's kind of, if, regardless, I really don't want to say anything to prevent or even slow down the time at the end. Because even if I could slow down the time, I'd rather to save myself. Just to save myself, I'm done. I mean, no, not worth it. To save myself, to sacrifice 40 other miserable souls for 1 second ain't worth 1 minute of my, or even 1 second of my time ain't worth it. No. I want this shit to end right now. Actually, yesterday. I'd rather it cease. I don't even want nothing reckoning. I don't care. It's irrelevant. Forget about me. Just
Stop thinking stupid. All I want. I hate you thinking stupid. You know, don't let stupid be you. Double check everything, and unless God tells you himself in his watery voice, with the voice of many waters, and tells you it's true, don't believe it. And God don't tell you, he will make you feel before he tells. I really believe that. There's no point in forcing that on anybody, but I'll be honest with you. I know we're getting close to it, man. I really know. I need to shape up. I'm getting fat. It's like I'm not even bothered cleaning my room. I'm like, what's the fucking point? I mean, I'm gonna clean my room. You gotta run for the hills. I'm not taking my fucking computer or anything with me. It's like I'm just lollygagging right now. It's like, what the fuck am I cleaning up my fucking room for? And vacuum and make it look. I don't have no fucking visitors. I can just sit here with pistachio shells all over the place. It's like, I don't care. What are you gonna do? Judge me? It's like, judge yourself. I mean, I'm the only one knowing that the shit's pointless. I mean, honestly, it's like, I need a new uninterruptible power supply. No, I don't. I mean, what are they gonna do? Interrupt me? I mean, without power, I don't think 15 seconds gonna work without internet. I mean, gonna plug that in. I still don't think that's gonna work if they don't have power either. So I'm thinking, what the fuck do I really need a fucking that for? All I need is a filter of power, and that still ain't gonna fucking benefit me. I mean, nowadays all that circuitry has been added in since my downfall with hard drives, which was like fucking 15 years ago. I mean, shit, solid state drive was on a flash drive, fucking 8 megabytes was the largest size back when that was even an idea. 8 megabytes. Actually, I still actually have that flash drive and it still works in the thing. 8 megabyte flash drive. I have it somewhere. I was playing around. I was trying to break it because I'm never going to use 8 megabytes. I mean, who's going to use 8 megabytes? Maybe I shouldn't have tried to break it, but I writ to it like over like 30,000 times already or something, trying to wear it out, but I couldn't wear it out. I mean, it still saves it. Longevity, that's what I'm teaching now, or testing. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I know it's in my drawer here somewhere. I'm a programmer. I like to test all the tech. I love technology. I mean, new innovations to prove God exists. Technical innovations to prove God exists. Technology. Even though the words and letters don't match up, but that's what it is. Can you hear me? Who the fuck is Premier Hell? Oh, well, tell him to shut up. Anyways, why is it still 5 people watching? Let me see if I'm still lagging on the computer. It still got me outside. Dude, it still got me frozen outside. So you guys got like a picture of me sitting goofy looking with a window and a thing? Like out up, it literally has like a door frame and me with a goofy fucking blurry look on my face. Because when I refresh it, let me see. Okay, I'll go to my other computer and see if there's no way in fucking hell. I'll just go copy this link into Firefox. Fucking, I got Firefox in this one. Do I? I got Firefox. Hey, I do got Firefox. Just don't have it as a shortcut. Takes that fucking long for Firefox to load? Oh, fucking solid state drive? That took a long fucking time. Okay. Yeah, it's still. Wow. I'm pissed off someone. I mean, damn it, man. The only person that can see me and actually see me, I might as well just shut up my fucking camera and save my battery power. The only people that can see me is the people fucking in the panel, and there's nobody in the fucking panel or in the basement. Well, if you're in the basement, if you want to see my ugly fucking asshole, turn the camera on. But there's no point in wasting my battery power because my phone's gonna charge faster without that bullshit going. But that is fucking insanity. Oh shit! It changed. I was frozen. Maybe a StreamYards. I see. You can hear my kids screaming. You guys are nothing compared to us. maybe the other part was just StreamYards glitching out. And like, I'm all government conspiracy, all trying to mute my. I mean, I really don't think that they're too worried about what I know. I mean, actually, I probably know a little bit more than they think I know. And I got a little bit more proof to actually prove it, but that's irrelevant, to be honest with it, because they know that I'm not going to that fucking trouble. And on a fucking mass scale basis to try to do that for everybody. I mean, because there's always going to be that squawker in the back. No, Trump is a traitor. He's just a you know. And so what Biden's doing? You know, he's fucking a dead moose. But so what? Biden like dead moose. Trump's a traitor. Biden like dead moose. Trump a traitor. Biden like to sell country to China. Biden, Trump a traitor. Biden like to treason. Biden need to be hung. Trump a traitor. And I don't understand the insanity of people, man. I'm just trying to pretend what's going on in their brain, but that's kind of what it probably sounds like. I'm just guessing. No offense. I'm sorry if I literally could read your mind. You know, no offense. You know, there is technology for that. If your ear's big enough, I could probably stick my whiskers in there and hear every one of your thoughts. Stop thinking about Joe Biden. Kamala Harris is not going to be president. Oh my God. No wonder they didn't never impeach you. I mean, all I gotta say is, man, you gotta hand it to Joe Biden, man. 80 fucking years old, still fucking coming up with scandalous things. Like, man, all I gotta do is find me a brunette that is stupider than the blondest joke out there and make her let me know, because I'm going to make her vice president. Because then if if they impeach me, she would be president. That would prevent them, right, from impeaching me. I got it all figured out. I'm Joe Biden. I mean, holy shit. I have to say, he's the fucking smartest and yet the most incompetent president at the same exact fucking time. Fuck Joe Biden. I ain't gonna say is I really love that thump. But he's a smart ass motherfucker. Throw him in the lake of fire. Anyways. Yeah, anyways, but it's funny that it's just like my camera fucking on my phone didn't like coincide with the thing. It was frozen, went to everything, it was just frozen. But anyways, I'll try again. I'll turn it on. Just $1 super chat to my friend. It's not going to me, it's going to my friend. I was trying to give her $1 and I couldn't do it because I had to reset my password. So you cover the cost of that, man. And I'll go on your panel. So add me as a friend, whatever. I don't care. I'll just like I do shit for free anyway. I don't care. It's like money ain't nothing for me, man. I'm like totally poor. It's like, man, I can do shit for free. I do everything for free. I breathe for free. And if it costs money, like in that fucking movie where you had to breathe and pay for air, I would just have to kill myself. Especially for the kids. I would have just fucking killed myself. I mean, was that a sin to kill yourself to save people? No. Killing yourself out of fucking like being a dumbass is a sin, because you can overcome it. You're just being lazy. It's all in the hips, man. It's all in the thing. If you do something for a good deed, it's a good deed. If you do something out of jealousy or spite or whatever, you know what you're doing it for. Only you do and God, man. It's only two people, man. I ain't gonna judge you. If I judge you, then I'm gonna get judged myself, man. Maybe I might skip judgment and go straight towards happiness. And I think that's kind of the sense, man, because we're literally not in this shit on purpose, man. I mean, there's so many scenarios where I look at life and be like, man, would I ever in my life, ever in my being, tell God I hate him for giving me my life? And I cannot find one scenario where I was not happy with the awareness and the happiness that the life was actually there. And for others, no matter how unfortunate, which is weird, I never ever would have thought that would have been a scenario. I thought I mean, honestly, most of the time I thought it was just going through the random like thing. Still weird. But I just don't ever see my random soul ever saying, God, how dare you give us a free will? But that is the culprit of the only possible reason why, it's like, and then it honestly raises questions that sudden unjust change might have made him unaware of his surroundings. I don't understand. It's not for me. I haven't been there. I don't know. And you know what? It's not for me to judge. God knows everything. It's like if he thought he could hide his feelings and his heart from God, totally sucks to be him. Because it's just, you can't survive that, dude. You can't. It doesn't work that way. I mean, and honestly, it would be kind of like, for a period of time, be comical. But not for very long. Hint, hint. God, it's getting kind of fucking not entertaining at all. We've already been through the Nixon shit. And now we're in the Biden shit. I mean, come on. Kennedy was already and has, like, we don't have no more shit we got. That was already real. That was all full of shit. They didn't even release the shit, and now we got this shit. Don't tell me I'm cussing to you, God. It's not. It's just how everybody talks. It's all shit. It's just our language nowadays, because we all talk out our ass, pretty much. We have no reason to talk straight to each other. We just want to talk shit and over each other, making them feel uncomfortable. So they don't have any reason to complain. Anybody that's ignorant or uneducated will never find anything. And that's what really irritates me, because I had a couple things I wanted to say. But that would have went like, yeah, like Wookie. Hey, this guy just this guy, hey, every time he comes on, this guy, he just said, this guy just said did. This guy just comes on and he just said did. Hey, Biden just comes and says, did. Hey, are you friends with Biden? No, Trump. Trump's my friend. I mean, I hate Trump, but he's just like me. Man, I just hate him because he's so much like me. And I just want to be Trump, and I want to, like, I'm jealous because he got a porn star and I didn't. It sucks. I just really wanted Stormy, and I really, really wanted Stormy, and I'm just so pissed off that Trump got Stormy first. Because Stormy was so good. Damn it, Trump! You trumped me again. Can't even play spades with that motherfucker because he trumps me all the time. Shut up! Get out of here. Fucking Trump supporters. These Biden supporters pretending they're the Trump supporters. But anyway. Can't believe my kids are still playing their game. Oh my God, I still gotta pee again. I mean, could you imagine a debate, an open debate? I actually would really find it hilarious. Let's just say this. You know what? Okay. Here's a fun scenario. Let's just say, you know what? We all believe in God and all this stuff. Okay. So this is a fun scenario. Just a hypothetical fun mind teaser. Because I gotta think of something. Because I'm bored as fuck. And curse words ain't cutting it. But they're cussing it. But either way. Alright, here we go. So, we have a scenario. Scenario is, you could be godlike. Alright, let's see how. I mean, I'm like going with this, but I'm in my freaking bladder. fucking distracted me here, but I'm still trying to piece together realistically how this is going to pan out. But we're going to be debating facts, like literal facts, in an arena in all the news organizations. So I'm going to blurt out all the facts that I know, and I can't do this alone. So fuck, if I could do this alone, then I can just make my own show and have like 400 million people watching. Whoa, whoa, premiere hell, premiere hell. Oh, he knows he's premiering hell. Oh, where were we at? Oh, we're on Earth in hell. Oh, because there's no hell after death. That's not what he said. He's just saying, for most people, there's no hell. For Biden, he says God's got a place in store for him, a special place. Literally, I can look it up in the Bible if you want me to find it. If it's that important for you, just in case you don't end up in that particular anger mode of God. I mean, if you don't think God's scary, he is way more scarier than any nightmare than you ever had about Santa Claus. Naughty or nice. Welcome to reality. Wait a second. We're not. We're still in the figment of the real reality, right? All right. I mean, yeah. Where people dress up as still. Fuck! My time machine is not fucking working. I want to go back to 1893. Or fucking 1890 or 1993, something. Fuck this century, man. It's like, whoa. Of the opposite of woke, it's fabricated. It's fucking retarded. It's fucking. It literally looks like the end of fucking Noah's Ark. In a dream I had, pretty much the same thing we were doing. Having sex, women marrying women, and men wearing men. You know, like it was just as sophisticatedly nasty, but now it's like, it's going to be 10 times, you know, woe in the days of Noah. And they swept them all away. All I got to say is, in a blink of an eye, I'm going to cease to exist. Thanks to you fucking, your nice fucking big ass fucking boobs and your fucking lack of praising God. Thanks to you. Well, thanks to the timeline, I guess, because it's really not your fault. And honestly, it'd be fucking more fabulous if you just acted like a human being instead of a fucking jelly bean. I'm like, oh, everybody said this is fun. I'm gonna just jump along with it. It's like, I see, you see, we all see what he did. We do what you do. Hey. I've been there. I've been a kindergartner, but now we're all fucking grown-ups, fucking following a one-man's destruction path to destruction. I'm just saying, you're following destruction. You know what? Sometimes you gotta stick up for what you believe in. You do not need to be a follower. You could be you. A follower looks up to because you said something. Oh, you don't like attention. Oh, that's gonna suck for you. But anytime you talk bad to somebody, oh my God, don't you dare not listen to them. All I gotta say is state your thoughts. Don't you dare give in to their fucking bullshit. Don't be a fucking don't give in. No, I'm just saying, don't give in. Fucking death is nothing but a fucking. I mean, a lot of people don't realize this. We're literally living in a virtual fleshly reality. I mean, but that's technically what it is. I mean, flesh on this planet has not even been around. How the fuck did I say it like that? Like I'm like resurrected or something. Oh, that bothers me as hell. Like I'm saying that like I know for something. Why would you let me drink and do stuff if that's the case? I mean, that's what bothers me. I really do feel it's a fact, but I have no absolute way of proving it without assistance from God that I can think of. Maybe I do have more tools that I haven't thought about, but I haven't really thought about a lot with alcohol in my system. And I've done a lot of thinking, just not proving God's existence as much as I could have. And according to the theory of everything, a lot of people don't want to know God exists because it kind of breaks their pattern of sinning. If they thought or even believed for a slightest moment that there was a God, they wouldn't even remotely do what they were doing. And I really believe there's a lot of people that wouldn't do a lot of people. I mean, me, for one of them, if I had, I have I don't know, it's weird. It's just like it's like my physical mind has all the proof it needs, but my submissible or subatomical mind, I don't know what you call it. My excusable mind doesn't find a reason to find that relevant. But I know my heart says otherwise. Because that's a completely different you or your heart. What you believe and follow is within your heart, and your heart will never leave God if you love God. Just won't happen. If you love will definitely get rid of all that misconception, all that freaking bullshit. Just concentrate on love. Love conquers every bullshit freaking idea out there. There ain't nothing to worry about because that's what I think life has always been meant to be about. Anybody seeking revenge, hate, hurt, they're gonna. And honestly, it's not God's vendetta, man. He's actually the hurt you'll ever find is when you realize you didn't hurt you, you hurt the person and the responsibility of your existence. That's what's going to hurt you the most. And if that doesn't hurt you, you're evil. End of story. And that ain't going to break any sweat off God's eyes. Because he knows that's the definition of free will. You can't have one without the other. Can't have good without the bad. And that literally was the proof, and that the almighty proof of the existence of God is the fact that I have full free will to flip on God any moment and any time, just don't see how anybody could ever do something to like that ever in infinity years could ever do something to something that was a miracle in the fact that it's a miracle and we just met the alien of life and we finally got to know it and we don't even want to recognize it. It's super weird that only some of us can see it and none of us can. It's just like alien, and it's just like, dude, you guys, we literally living in a storybook. And you look at the sky, and what do you see? A sun. Well, some people look up in the sky and actually see God, and it's not the sun, but it's literally they know who made that sun. And they can literally see his aurora around the universe, probably in the daylight. I mean, I haven't been able to say that, but I'm just saying that's would be I mean, I can figuratively see that right now, and I can feel comfortable because I know God didn't intend for all this misery to ever happen on this planet, but it has to occur at this moment. We got our planet is this many billion years old. Oh, you and your scientific theories. It's like, oh my gosh, man. It's like carbon dating has been like, oh my god. Like, I don't understand. Anybody that says, oh, this has been carbon dating for it's like 400, this is 400 years old. It's gotta be because it's this. 400 million? Oh, I don't know how you can even astronomically fucking calculate that fucking tool to accurately calculate that to be accurate. I just scientifically or even fucking astronomically, fucking mathematically, fucking lottery, even fucking bring in the lottery. I'd win the fucking lottery 40 fucking times before that shit would ever be accurate. Fucking carbon dating theory, my ass. Carbon dating wishful thinking is what it was. I mean, that's just my understanding. Everybody, you know what? We came from a big bang, and wait. Jupiter farted, and we came into existence. Aries fucking had sex with Jupiter. Oh, wait a second. Is that one of the fucking? Oh, wait. There's gods in that mythology, and there's stars, and there's no such thing as one God, one Bible, one for all for one. Three Musketeers. There ain't no such thing as everybody looking out for everybody, regardless of our beliefs. There ain't no such thing as, put aside our differences because we all fucking hate this motherfucker over here. I mean, just like we did in Nazi Germany when we got rid of Hitler. I mean, honestly, Joe Biden is pretty much the new Hitler. I mean, honestly, I can't see a face better to recognize him because he literally reminds me of Hitler. He just doesn't have a mustache. He pretty much just needs a wheelchair or a helmet on because he literally is Hitler. Just fucking falls upstairs. I mean, he's a little walking fucking dead Hitler. I don't care, man. I mean, honestly, there ain't nothing worse to call anybody than Hitler. I mean, there ain't no curse word in this dictionary to call anybody. There ain't not one word I can offend you with. And I bet you Joe Biden would probably laugh and say, haha, maybe I am Hitler. Because that would be his response. Because we already seen it time and time and time again. No shame. And they're bullshit. Fucking so irritating. I really. And what they're doing in the Democratic Party, all I gotta say is stand up for your state, stand up for the people. Man, you're gonna have to wake up and hang it off your ass. I'm gonna have to get up my ass, not to make money. I'm gonna have to get up my ass to fucking hold a sign. Because that's more important than fucking making a dollar in this country. Is standing up for your future's children. You know, I don't want to fucking leave. You know, I'm not gonna. I mean, I really hope that God comes in the next 40 years, but I might not be here. I mean, I think he's coming soon. Oh my God! But all the religions keep saying tomorrow, tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. It's only a day away. A day too fucking late, maybe. There's just so many. I don't have forever patience. I know it's coming. It's just I'm not fucking getting rich and giving all sorts of millions of dollars and selling off all my properties. I just got what? Only well I got is what the government gave me. Oh, and I saved it because I'm not dumb, da dum dum dum. I was like, I know this will come in handy. I'm gonna pretend I didn't even have this shit. Except for when my mom wants to buy presents and shit. You're like, oh fuck, here's a little bit. This one, oh, here's a little bit. Here's a little bit. Oh, it's just dwindled. Oh shit, dwindled, 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 dwindled. And they don't matter, but it still works. I got enough. Probably not enough. But thankfully, I got family. And my neighbors know me. And my YouTube followers know we don't talk shit. Now, you never point a gun at anybody, by the way. You just don't point it at them. You point it up in the air. You don't ever point a gun at somebody unless you tend to kill them. I mean, that's a wild, wild west little code of honor. You don't ever in the fucking movies. Just let FYI, it's just a code of honor. Don't ever. It's kind of like a trigger, faster trigger kind of thing. Never point a gun, bullet hole. And what if you had a fucking seizure? You kill him. You mean to. So you always point your gun directly in the air, at the dirt, at the ready. You never point your gun with your finger on the trigger or even at somebody unless you intend on pulling that fucking trigger. Because back in the days, as soon as that barrel hits somebody's fucking eyesight and somebody, it doesn't matter. If nobody else is around to witness it, they can kill you, and it's your word against your dirt dust coughing up the dirt. He tried to shoot me and I killed him. And like, what are they gonna do? They can't prove he murdered you. So all I gotta say is, man, there's no reason to fucking cause drama for yourself. Don't point fucking fingers unless you have some reason to point fingers to. Just don't become like you fucking king of the Wild Wild West because you weren't born in the Wild Wild West. Neither was I. I just heard stories and their wisdom and their understanding stories. And I say, don't point a fucking gun at somebody unless you plan to pull the trigger. Because I guarantee you, I'm going to flip that gun around and make you shoot yourself. And I'm just going to say, man, he committed suicide. He said that life was just not worth living. What are they going to do? Your fingerprints were on the gun. I just freaked out and pointed a gun in your head. I mean, I was just a little too fast for you. And would you know? You wouldn't, because your brains are all over everyone else's face. Would they know? Yeah. Would they say anything? Probably not. I said, nothing to see here. And I said, no. They wouldn't nobody say anything about that shit. Because I wouldn't be happy about it either. Because that would be considered murder if that were to happen. And pretty much about 43 of the 50 states. But I can't recall what state that incurred in. That might have been only one or a shady one. Probably one that Joe Biden ran. Yeah. Because he's got his dick all over. You know, I don't understand how you have a fucking a lizard that small run the country. It's like, did they measure him up to be a porn? No, couldn't make porn. No, can't. No, you can't be a porn star with a fucking 2.5 millimeter dick. You gotta be president. Unless you're Donald Trump. Then you have a dick so big they have to chop it up and put it in all sorts of fucking Stormy Daniels scenes. I mean, and then you have to make it all up just to make it freaking good, just to make it worth more money. They gotta make all sorts of stories up. I mean, you really believe everything. All I gotta say is, what the fuck? Why? Stormy Daniels looks ugly in shit comparison to his wife. Like, hold on, baby, you're too fucking hot. I have to go and Stormy my Daniels because he's got a guy's name. Because we want to get to this woke shit really quick here. We're gonna get really woke right now. Because Stormy Daniel, a guy's name, by the way, because Stormy Daniel, the book of the Bible, a guy, Stormy, I'm going to storm in and, I'm just going to get my rocks off because this porn star is way more hotter than you, honey. I'm so sorry, Stop fucking with me. I mean, for real. Are you fucking insane? Look at Stormy Daniels. And then look at his wife. And then tell me, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck who you are. I have a man kick for me in inactivity. I just moved my mouse, you fucking dumb fuckers. Fuck off. Well, anyways, it looks like you guys are getting bored. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I think you guys had a great night with me. I am so sorry that she had to leave. I hope to see her tomorrow. I wish I could stay here forever. Man, I wish you guys would hit the like button again, whatever you can. I can't see that, it's got 7. I hit the like for 7. But we can get some more before, for her, not for me, for her, not for me. I didn't say any liking me. I'm the best likable. I think I make you laugh a little bit, but I might have offended you. Maybe you really love Biden. Maybe he's your great freaking grand daddy or something. Maybe you guys are related. Maybe maybe I'm judging things too much, you know? That's the whole thing is, man, I am just I have been recently overthinking things. So, maybe, I mean, it's hard for me to believe at this moment, but, it just, maybe, I can't even say it. There ain't no maybe about it, man. Joe Biden, Hunter Biden, they've been selling us out. They're guilty for treason. They all need to be hung from a tree. Otherwise, we're gonna end up like all the other countries. And we really need to take heat from Saudi Arabia, where they chop off arms, chop off heads, and treat the traitors like they are. But innocent until proven guilty in our country, which we should do. And it would make the government millions of taxpayers' dollars to see this. It would be a really fun and profitable Caesar event. Just saying, could probably pay off our debt because it could be viewed worldwide because this dude caused a lot of problems internationally between us and Russia and everywhere. So it literally could bring the world together on a world stage and we can watch them hang from a tree or shot from a gunfire or both, whatever they're fancy, man. We can make this a freaking moneymaker, a global moneymaker for that matter. Oh man, that sounds so evil on that thing. That sounds so. Look, that's exactly what they're thinking now. I'm telling you, they just want to control us all. They want us to think like they have to think, and they're getting me to think like they're thinking. That is super weird. That is weird. I've never thought like that, but it sounds so pleasant. It's so fucking weird. It doesn't sound pleasant. They just put a whole bunch of fucking towers up. Like in the last 2 days, they had like 40 fucking trucks in my neighborhood on my block. Fucking putting these trucks. Anybody recognize that shit? And it's literally they're putting these fucking things up there. And I already know about this brain technology shit with microwaves. The only way to get away from it is tinfoil, which is like tinfoil hat people. The only way to get away from brainwashing is tinfoil. It's so weird. But technically, scientifically, and I mean, not biblically, because they wouldn't be able to wipe my brain if I call in the name of God. They ain't gonna be able to wipe my brain. And no, ain't no technology gonna be able to wipe my brain. That's just how that works. The name of God is more powerful than any fucking element in the universe. Period. Nobody's ever tested that, but you don't put it into a foolish test. He even says that. He's like, don't jump off a fucking building and say, "Oh, save me." It's like, do you realize what you just did? You did something you didn't know what you did. He's like, dumb, 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 dumb. Don't put God to a foolish test. Dumb, dumb, dumb. It's what it is. And I didn't realize what that foolish test would have been, and that's what it is. Save me! I mean, why? I mean, you dumbass. I mean, I'm already doing enough, aren't you think? To jump to do what? No. It's like, yeah, I'll bring you back when your bones heal, or maybe later. I don't care, because maybe I'll bring you back before you did that, so you're not embarrassed. I mean, before everybody remembers that ever happened. I mean, think about it. What if you were God? I mean, honestly, God's gonna let you know what's going. You think God's gonna keep His thoughts secret? He writ him down on a book and paper and explained everything he did. He literally gonna be with us real time, thinking with us, which is gonna be nice. At least we know what God's thinking, and we know what we're thinking, and we know we are thinking with Him. Because if you didn't know, His spirit won't reside with us for more than 120 years. So we really can't argue with the ultimate creator, but we also can. I don't think we should be afraid to bring up ideas, especially since that's the only reason for our existence. Don't be afraid of God. I mean, except for being afraid of the fact that if you do something against God to the point where it pisses Him off, you're obliterated. I could say is, I didn't ask to be here. You made me here. And I was like, I still love you anyways. Good night. Just saying, and God doesn't want you to freaking bang. If He wanted you that, they'd just make you a freaking animal. That's why I freaking don't like the word animal. Like, we're not animals, man. He gave us subsistence over all the animals He created. He did it for us. We were the last creation on this earth. And there's no telling why. And I think what's really irritating is there's no way to prove otherwise that he wasn't a Joe Biden pulling the wool over our eyes. God Himself could have been Joe Biden. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's like free will requires a huge dissidence of a whole bunch of astronomical equations, I think. Maybe I said that wrong, but you know what? I got free will. I can say it. Maybe I don't know what I'm saying, but just like, I mean, I'm not killing nobody. I'm just speaking my mind. No worse than what the commander-in-chief could do to ripping out a whole bunch of people without actually listening to his advisors. It's like, I mean, all I gotta say is this: anybody wanting that part of this fucking world is doomed for failure. You can't want a world with these type of people ruling it. Can't do it. You want people that can honestly quote you a saying, and you're going to be able to read them directly by the comment, by just a handshake and a feeling and a confidence of a vibe. Without words in your fucking face, you will be able to know whether you need to kick rocks or kick it with them. Because that's where we're going to be headed very shortly. You ain't going to be able to use words. Period. Because that's going to get you in trouble. Because they're going to have sensors all over, everywhere, and they're going to enslave everything. So we're going to be able to have to be mute, and the only way you can get away from it all is to get away from it all. There ain't going to be no freedom unless you live in hidden tunnels and have a huge arsenal with atomic bombs or some shit, which they know we wouldn't use, which to that advantage, they're going to take us out. because they know that we wouldn't use it. And the demonic fucking shit ruling the fucking world at the time is gonna put us to the full test. All I gotta say is I can't wait. And I want to wait. I want to wait forever, but I can't wait forever. I don't think I can get any fucking fatter waiting. All I can say is I'm ready for starvation mode. Oh, wait. It's not starvation. It's called... I prepared for the wrong script. I mean, whatever. Life sucks and then you die. Life is a bitch. I'll be right back after these messages. Bye. You know, I find it kind of weird that they're switching over to fiber optics pretty freaking recently. But all I can say is fiber optics. That is very manipulative. I mean, I literally can I mean, all I gotta do, find a hole that has a fiber optic line. And well, actually, maybe I should shut the fuck up because a lot of people don't know this shit. Soon, it might be aware. But if it, anyways, what if they don't? They're just pretending they don't know. The problem with fiber optics is it's immediately interruptible without even noticeable interruption. So you won't even know that the video was flopped over that you were watching and altered to another script. They will see the video and be able to flop over instantaneously to give you a different message. So they literally fake news. I'm not saying like we're living in a fucking sci-fi movie, you guys. They have the technology, they have the power, and now they're getting ready to implement it. Oh, they've already pretty much implemented it, by the way, for the fact that we got Joe Biden as fucking president with Kamala Harris. Literally. It's like, would I ever see, what would you see first? Two dogs fucking? What would you ever expect? I would rather probably see a horse fucking a donkey than Kamala Harris and Joe Biden being president and vice president. Oh shit, fucking. Now we know we're living in a fucking time of war. And believe me, all those documents, it proves everything I actually said and another people have said that's been wiped from our accounts. They ain't gonna prove it, and nobody gonna stick up for us. But you know what? A guy pointed out to me, and I agree with him. We are only testing our capabilities. Ukraine is a proxy war to test arms. And we are in cahoots with Russia to test out their arms so they can sell our war. And we are fighting for the fucking runner of the best deal. That's it. You know, it's just a proxy fucking war. And you know what? That's what they do. They don't give a fuck about people. In a proxy war, they don't care about human lives. You know, it's all about the money. Man, they turn us into cattle. If they could, they'd fucking gut us and eat us, man. That's just how they roll. Joe Biden would freaking piss on your mother's grave. That's how freaking saint-like that dude is. Now, Donald Trump would probably puke at the thought of that. Even though he's committed a ton of probably a lot of crimes, you know, and honestly, only a stupid person admits to a crime. But if he was in front of God, would he say, "No, God, I'm completely innocent. I praised your name and I sanctified it"? No, he didn't do that. He said he was going to help fix America and make America great. He never said he was going to bring people to God. He did say he believed in God, though. Maybe that's the only way he's able to make up for his wrongdoings. You know what? I got my things. I have my own understanding, but all I gotta say is, man, there's only a certain amount of power you can have. And he never said what they said he said every single freaking time. And all I gotta say is Stormy Daniels versus his wife. It'd be like, all I gotta say is just the looks alone would be an embarrassment because his wife is 14 times better looking than Stormy Daniels. I mean, she just wants to be this fucking better looking porn star than his wife, which has got her beat by like on a Richter scale of like 12 or 14 on a bad day. And I can say that I can wake up and look super freaking disgusting any time of the day and don't have to worry about it. Thank God. I mean, are you gonna divorce me because I haven't been working out? Good. Your lunch is in the fridge. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll sign the paperwork. I don't give a fuck. Oh, next wife. There we go. There you go. Good going. Good going. Yeah. I mean, it's like, wait, she got mad because I wouldn't have a baby with her. She married me and I wouldn't even have sex with her. I don't care. I didn't want you for your pussy. I wanted you for your company because you were nice. I was like, I don't care. Fuck off, man. You want me to fuck you over there? It's just so annoying. It's like, they want to pronounce, they want child support. It's like I have to get my tubes tied or something. So freaking ridiculous, man. Like I don't want to have. I love my kids. I mean, I don't think I can have a baby and these kids at the same time. I'm not an idiot, but I don't have so much time on this planet. And I don't want to give access to any one of these weirdos that come along lately. What I need to do is train my daughter and my son to be really good assassins. And I know I can do it because I watched a lot of movies. And they're pretty damn accurate. They get it down to a T. But they're missing very key aspects of the what if possible scenarios. So either way, All I'm saying is, as long as I set all the detonations before I die, and they're able to press the button when I say so, nobody gets charged with a crime. Or if I just give it to some random person to say, you win something if you click this at 4:20 p.m., not knowing that they killed 45 people, especially fucking politicians. I feel like a terrorist just speaking this story out of the book that I was reading earlier. I mean, it's super creepy, right? I mean, it feels like it's like a book, you know, but it so feels like real life. You just take out everything. But, yeah. Sometimes I wish it was real life. And Joe Biden and Kamala Harris were just standing right there, right at the top of my ticking time bomb. From my imaginating series, or my friend. Well, I'm an editor on that series. Oh my God! Just want to change the name. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden were standing right there. Oh yes. Just kidding. Unfortunately, I mean, I know we want them all to blow to bits pieces, and we want a peaceful death for their families, and we want at least one piece of bone to bury. But I wouldn't complain. I just want them obliterated, and I'm pretty sure their family wouldn't be too disappointed at them at all, because they're assholes from what I've ever heard. They're dick licking motherfucking car bombing scoundrels. They really need to be bombed and dead and assassinated. You know, all I gotta say is, if I really wanted them dead, they'd be dead. And this is weird because anything I want, I always get. But I don't want anybody to die. I've never wanted anybody to die. Because, fuck, no fun in death. I mean, look, man. You kill a frog, it's like playing with a fucking dirt clod. It's worthless. Keep it alive, it actually does stuff. Like I said, far worse things than death. I wonder how God's control of the White House now. Dad? Well, he must be busy. Either way, I don't think he's going to do any fucking better. He's not Kamala Harris. But maybe. Maybe I'm judging too quickly. Maybe she really is a walking, loving. That's what I'm trying to say is, man, don't judge Kamala Harris. I honestly, just looking at it, I just think she's playing dumb for Biden. But yeah, if she invited me up there, then I'd actually be like, what the fuck? I know they're watching. I mean, they're definitely watching me, man. I just like I drove home in the last 2 days and they had like 40 fucking trucks fucking put up all these towers. And I'm like, these dumbasses fucking putting towers up. And it's like, I mean, if I had to fucking do something personal, why would I fucking do it in my house with all these fucking towers up, you dumb motherfuckers? I mean, there's just no reason. because I watched them at these things, and they're literally fucking. It feels like they're spying on me because they know that I know shit that I shouldn't know. I think, and I got evidence, and I can point to it, but I'm not too fucking thrilled about explaining it. I know more than a lot of people know about programming, about about electronic chips, about stuff about the internet, about how the internet works. The shit that they're trying to erase off the internet, I know in my head, and they want to put a bullet in it. I think. I mean, I'm not kidding. If I get a bullet in my head, it's because I know too much. I'm trying to share it with my kids because I know too much. I know too much about technology. They want to put a bullet in my head. And it's like, I'm not sitting there trying to fucking make you put a bullet in my head. I'm just gonna not talk. I just want you to be honest, but they're not gonna be honest. It's like I'm a security threat because I'm the only one without a threat of death or a prison sentence that could put them in jeopardy, which they don't fucking realize they already put themselves in jeopardy. And if they do that, I have a big family since I got 3 fucking fathers, and I've already told them this to them. If I ever die, it's because this, and this, and they got documents and a flash drive and all sorts of security things, and they have no idea what the fuck that is. But I told them as soon as if I die, plug this into any library computer or any type of thing, copy it and make a copy first and do it 2 or 3 times and just send the copy to Facebook and a relative, just make it go. Because they killed me because I knew too much. I mean, I don't think I said all that at the time, but I wish I would have before I died, because I would have been killed information on me. And once that information highway gets too catastrophic, I don't care. My family will die for my country. I would die for my country. I know my fucking grandfather would be proud that I would die for my country. At least I didn't stop smoking, but at least I would die for my country and my fellow Americans to not keep some bullshit fucking secret. I'm not letting you fucking secretly take over our country and then go fuck yourself. In the horse you rode in on. Never gonna happen. I'm just saying, not one motherfucking person in my family gonna sit here and fucking tell you our country doesn't exist and the rules at hand don't apply. You come by my house and you fucking threaten me, I'm gonna shoot your fucking ass. No matter, I'm Western, I don't give a shit. You fucking come in and fucking unannounced and try to pretend, and martial law is what I declare in my town. And my town is my square. I can pretend I'm a Texan, but I know where I come from. It ain't Texan, but I can make sure you know I'm from Texan because you get dead like a motherfucker. Anyways, I feels like I've lived a few more times than you have, but either way, I'm more educated than your donkey dog. I know things that your freaking dog don't know. I know too much shit. I mean, all I gotta say is maybe I hate to say this, because in this day and age, there ain't nothing. I'm not even gonna mention it because man, there ain't no freaking way in hell. I don't even believe it myself, so no matter. Right, if you can figure it out, you point it to me, then maybe I'll believe it a little bit more. But what I gotta say is, it feels like I've been here. Feels like I've been here before the floor. You know what I mean? Don't you fucking laugh. I meant to say flower. Damn it. Don't hit floor flower. Oh! That's sexy. It's like a domino piece ready to fall. I don't know. That's ain't nobody gonna come in after the two. And honestly, they stop automatically updating it. And it's gonna be stuck at 2 button. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go to Acme and see if I can fuck up his gym. Go to AM Acme, man. He's a fun dude. I don't think she has anything to fucking say with this, because that's where I'm going, you know. I think she's gonna be mad if I point this shit out. But I'm gonna, if Peter lets me up there, if he wants to be a clown and get mad at me, I don't give a fuck. But I plan on going to this channel, and if there's 2 people that are watching, one watching is probably me, because I'm watching. But I'm gonna go to another channel. Peace out, you guys. Take care. Hey, you better hit the like button. Damn it, man. Only 7 turds. Hey. Still love you, even though you stink.